Okay. We should be good. We should be live. So, hello everyone. It's a fair programming error that just refused to be fixed. Code here. And today we're back with Last Defense Academy. I will say something. You might notice that yeah, today I won't have much eyebrow movement. I encountered a problem right as I was trying to start up the stream today, and fixing it would have taken me a few minutes, so I was confronted with the choice of either starting a few minutes late or starting the stream and just have my eyebrows locked in place for a bit more, which I think it's fair that I chose to forgo time delay for the sake of, you know, that. But yeah, so basically, just so you're aware, not much eyebrow wiggle action going on today. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well, hope everyone's having a great time. I can actually turn up the game a little bit today. There we go. So, Last Defense Academy, am I right? I'm right. This is a fun game. Now, of course, I kind of talked things over with Spinne, who sadly is still not very interested in this game. However, we did come to the agreement of, you know what? For the sake of romance, Spinne cares somewhat. Which is why we're gonna be doing some romance stuff today. And I hope you're looking forward to that. Well, how about we just, you know, jump into the game or something. Now I am curious, however, since nobody else is here yet, if people are gonna show. Alright, so we're gonna hit continue. Back into our main save. Last time we left off, we should be on the timeline selection screen right now. Yep. We sure are. Now we could go all the way back here and get this alternate path done, which I do want to get. However, see, the thing is, I did kind of say we would do the romance today, and it's in the title already. Since it's in the title, I have no choice. Even though I did say I would make it dependent on whether or not Spinne cares enough to show up for it. But I suppose we shall do this. So again, we are currently on this timeline. Also, Spinne, congrats on being first. Catamans, hello, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. So yeah, we're going to find more endings on this timeline. Specifically, this is the romance route. We have obtained these endings here. And now, I'm gonna make a decision that I don't really want to make. For the sake of Spinne, I will reject the confession of my favorite character on the romance route. I missed the coming of age route already. Why do I have to reject my favorite character? Jump right to the decision, please, and thank you. I will get that ending. Also, I think right after this, we're immediately gonna be thrown into a fight. There's gonna be a battle right after this moment, if the other ending is anything to go on. Imagine that. I'm gonna reject her. I'm gonna reject her and then immediately have to fight alongside her in a war. Oh, the pain. Oh, the agony. Reject. Spinne, look what you made me do! While waiting for my Switch to recharge. Fair. Fair. I hate that I have to do this. Happy for the shiny ghastly, though. Alright. I'm sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be Stop. I know you agonized to come to find this answer. So I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
Why are we screaming like that? You do this either way since you want to see everything? Yeah, but it still hurts. I would have liked to push this off for as long as I can. Then again, it's best to get it over with. And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the scion of the Ozuzukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. God, you're slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliché, fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty. Like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun. Alright. Hey!
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
Oh, so you get to say the platitudes. So is an attack happening? The other endings had an attack right after this moment. No attack yet? That's curious, I was expecting it. Who? I'm going to be the shame of the Ozuzukis for generations for getting rejected.
Oh.
And Moko returns.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right?
I guess so. You did great, girl.
I didn't do anything.
Kurara, are you hungry?
Huh?
Yeah.
You must be, right? Come with me for a sec.
What are they up to? I guess this is happening now. She would have missed out on food in the timeline where I dated her.
Why is everything so spicy? Duh, it's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
So Spinne, who do you think is next? Do you think it's Kyoshika or do you think it's Tsubasa?
I get what you mean, but... Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here. Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now. It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with the sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll
Where's
totally
the enemy
break
attack?
out.
I'm still expecting the enemy attack.
Why not take the mask off?
Tsubasa, sure, why not? Oh,
How
let's
can I
see.
possibly do that? Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is.
That is
I'm
not the
gonna go powder
problem.
my nose, okay?
Claire Delude! Yep, there it
Stupid.
goes.
They're spicy and then there's just painful.
I hate this. Why did I have to reject her?
Stupid.
Why did I have to reject her? Where was the enemy attack? Me accepting her confession caused an enemy attack. The enemy attack did not happen when I rejected her. What?
Up and Adam troops!
What?
Time to rise
How?
and shine!
How come an enemy attack happens if I accept her proposal and it doesn't happen when I reject
Get
her?
ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Just bring on and date someone
Prepare to
else.
spend another day enduring
No.
the unendurable.
No, they're
and
going in
suffering the
turns.
insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
The thing is, they're going
greatness.
in turns. Else, instead of her from the start of the game, no, I cannot.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Because they all fell in love with me at the same time. And in order to not get, you know, in each other's way, they were like, okay, let's take turns here and see who wins his heart. And Kurara went first. It hurts. But let's see who's next on the chopping block. My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurara chapter had closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. I was really not. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I did not. Game, stop rubbing it in. It really is rubbing it in. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. Felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. And yes, the red-haired guy, that is us. That is Takumi, our main character. Am I stupid? And apparently he's very self-observant. He realizes how stupid he is. Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria.
Huh?
Asshole move is nice. From them to make it like this, especially because it's in turns, it really is painful. Huh. I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurara had left in my room. Stop rubbing it in! I watched another movie. On my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Stop rubbing it in! Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, The game is torturing me. Alright, day 50. Doing everything to make you feel bad. I already felt bad enough for rejecting my favorite character.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
But yeah, this is horrible. Part of me was actually curious if there would be a harem ending. Like, if I accept the first confession, if I could keep going and accept the next 2 confessions as well. Sadly, that is not an option. Despite this game having 100 different endings, it seems there's no harem ending. At least, not in this path. Not on this path. Asshole move. It is a bit rude.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to
announcement
protect our
about us being halfway
school
there?
from the vile and barbaric
Sorry,
enemy.
give us the announcement. Oh, you're halfway there. You're doing great. Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason, there was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. So do I get free time? I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When? Oh. This is gonna hurt. Ow. I'd suddenly bumped into Kurara. Are you doing okay?
Ooh, you're such a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still.
What about you?
What do you mean?
Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking if you're going to be able to be normal about this.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess, somehow, I'm just gonna take it one day at a time.
That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What do you want? I could just give a negative review just for this if I was playing it. Imagine Persona this. There are too many characters that I like there. To be fair, maybe there's an option to get a harem some other way. Who knows? There are so many different routes this can go.
I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me, and to just keep going and give your time with Kyoshika a fair shot.
Ah, so I guess Kyoshika is up next then on the chopping block, huh?
I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you.
As a friend, of course. You know, Spinner, I could go straight for Tsubasa. I would just have to reject Kyoshika. But I think it's only fair to accept Kyoshika before rejecting her.
As a friend, of course.
The Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow. Do I get free time today, then? Do I get free time today? Nope. Wow, okay, so the romance route doesn't give you any free time. There is no free time on the romance route. At all.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Also,
to
again,
pave
where
the
was
way
the
to
enemy attack?
humanity's future greatness.
There should have been an enemy attack.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The Kyoshika chapter begins today. Kyoshika would be making her move from now until day 75. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kurara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshika too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Kurara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshika where she's at. I sealed myself with this firm reminder. And of course she pulls the same trick as Kurara. Well, I thought I was stealed until Kyoshika is stealing ideas. 100% a full rejection route, probably, yeah. Kyoshika is stealing ideas, guys. Dragging me to the pool to wear a swimsuit was Kurara's idea already. Kyoshika is totally copying her. How dare she? Well, I thought I was stealed until...
Well, how do I look?
Great! And Takumi, the absolute idiot, actually gives her compliments. Whereas he didn't give a single compliment to Kurara when she was in her swimsuit. I'm gonna strangle this guy, I swear. Kyoshika had asked me out to the leisure lounge, and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? Takumi came the moment he saw her. I think so.
Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis.
And I have... Okay. There's only so much our boy here can take, I think. You immediately are asking us to apply sunscreen? Oh no. Well, if Takumi didn't come already, he sure will be doing that now. But we're indoors.
Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. Move that out of the way. Achoo! Oh my, I'm getting rather cold now.
You haven't even been in the pool yet.
Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease.
It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes.
No. My plans will be ruined.
She's trying and failing. I will admit Kyoshika is kind of the ultimate girl failure, isn't she? She is an absolute girl failure. Your plans?
I mean, my plans for a pool tournament.
There's a tournament arc? Okay, I'm in. I think she's losing it.
Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi.
Huh? But don't you have your own clothes?
Achoo! I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on.
Hey!
Oh, I get it. Is that her personality, or is she like that just in the situation? She is an absolute girl failure all around. She can't do basic math. As in, she can't, like, do stuff like subtract 7 from 10. Like that kind of basic math. Her entire education is based on shonen manga that she read growing up. Nothing else. So, yeah. She is a bit of a girl failure, not just in this position here. Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. So that's normal, I get. Fair enough.
Huzzah, now I can do that thing.
What thing?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
Well,
Already getting the new artwork.
Well, what?
did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
You can have this back then.
Are you sure? Aren't you cold?
Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh,
Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi.
What kind of guy do you take me for?
How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga.
There it is. Told you it's her. That's her education. That's her education. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. It's happened.
You're supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement.
Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but no, you're the first man I've ever vied for.
The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? Yeah, like with Kurara, we watched movies for a few dates. And I think on the third date we watched porn together, so why can't the two of us do this thing too? It worked for me and Kurara in the initial timeline before I went back, so maybe it could work here? Again, just wait until the third date to watch porn. Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other?
Getting to know each other? Of course, I'm sure I've seen that in manga too.
Just forget about manga for a second! We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start. I kind of dislike that I never get any free time during the romance route. I honestly do. Because that means I can't upgrade my gear.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Like, if an attack
Time to
comes, and there
rise
will
and
be an attack,
shine!
sooner or later there will be an enemy attack, I will not have been able to upgrade my gear at all to prepare for that attack, which is a little annoying.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
But
and
it's fine.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
for a few
future
days
greatness.
will be the thing they will torture you with.
Be ready to give
Fair
your
enough.
life to protect our beloved school.
Let's see
from
the torture.
vile and barbaric
It won't be as
enemy.
bad as with Kurara, because I don't care about Kyoshika as much as I do for Kurara. But still, it will probably hurt. The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bare our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but... Oh, we're going to her
Well
room!
then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine.
This is the first time we're actually getting to see Kyoshika's room. We haven't seen a lot of characters' rooms, actually. We've seen Nozomi's. I think we've seen Moko's. Now, obviously, Kyoshika's. Haven't we seen anyone else's room? Our own, obviously. Oh, and Gaku's. We've seen Gaku's room as well.
The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword.
Chapter start like he knows the time reset? Or does he know? Kind of. He kind of knows about time reset stuff. See, the thing is, canonically, we made it to the end of the 100 days, and we weren't satisfied, so the main character used his special ability to travel back in time. Yes, the main character's canon ability is time travel. Normally it's limited, so as in he can only restart battles. Like, if I do poorly in a battle, like me opening the menu and resetting the battle is canonically the main character's ability. But at the end of the 100 days, he grew so powerful that he was able to reset time all the way back to the beginning of the 100 days. And he kept his memories. So yes, he is aware of time reset stuff. Doesn't sound broken at all. Not at all. I mean, here I am trying to get a perfect ending. So far, I have obtained an ending where everyone survives, and that was the Kurara romance. Happily enough. He found a bottle from Henry Stephen. Found time in a bottle, yes. That. Anyway.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day.
Also, oh right, Kahnemans, I should probably tell you this about Kyoshika. When Kyoshika says she used her sword a lot before bed, let's just say she sticks that sword somewhere where other long objects would normally be stuck. That is, she has a very intimate relationship with her sword. Which, yeah.
Let's see. How are we doing today, Holy Jumanji Sword? Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today.
I think I'm only secondary when it comes to romance here. She used her sword before that. I already understood. Well, great, because everyone here knows.
The next thing I do is...
Because apparently the walls are pretty thin. The walls of our rooms are pretty thin, we've been told, so... that doesn't help it at all. Wait! Why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. Nah, bro.
You said it yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should do, and she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
I see. I understood how we'd got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like before you went to second to last Defense Academy?
I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too.
I think this is the more normal way, actually.
Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex.
Your master?
Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit.
What kind of training did you do? Bro shouting hey like he was about to get stabbed. I don't know, he just likes saying hey. Especially when it's supposed to, when the text box says ... Shouting hey like Lego City. Yup. Imagine the other girls were trying to sabotage each other. Oh god, imagine. We're going down a dangerous path here.
Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded.
That's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life and a life of training.
I had so much fun training every day. I looked forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be.
She used to be even more clueless than this? Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But if even Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Putting a nuke on a slightly open door Kyoshika's about to walk through. The thing is, Kurara would have the nukes. She comes from a family of weapons manufacturers and is she comes from one of the richest families in the world, which is a family of weapons manufacturers. She would have nukes on tap. She would do that, that's the problem.
Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
So you think everything's dirty, don't you?
My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life.
Pussyfooting, apparently. Not a word I've personally heard a lot. Or ever, really. The news Kurara uses. Takumi. Her and Takumi are still standing. Yes, only her and Takumi. And then we will have to romance her again. I never heard that. Honestly, some of the words are a little bit more out there. Like, how often do you hear words like nincompoop, for example? There are always some words you'll barely hear, ever. For good reason. I see, so that's why you're so influenced by manga.
I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine, thank goodness for manga.
Kyoshika had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe, like she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Really turns into a yandere and kills the other girls? Wouldn't that be something? Not if I kill them first! And absorb all their power.
Time to rise and shine!
Alright, killing people and absorbing their power is also a thing in this universe.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Which is part of the reason why I thought what the main character should have done is kill everyone, absorb all of their power, travel back in time. Kill everyone again to steal all their power, travel back in time. Then kill everyone to steal all their power and travel back in time. Rinse and repeat. Do that loop over and over and over and over. And become a god. Just saying.
Prepare to spend another
Dust
day
Takumi,
the
essentially.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
1, 2.
And I guess we're training this time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what? This actually makes sense because Takumi is also a sword user. Kyoshika and Takumi are both sword users, so yeah, Takumi probably could could learn a thing or two from Kyoshika. If Kyoshika has been training her entire life and Takumi only picked up a sword recently, then this makes perfect sense, actually.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2,
Scythe,
3,
it's way cooler,
4.
but so difficult. There actually is a character in here who uses a scythe. This guy, Eito, he uses a scythe as his weapon of choice. Out of our experience on this game, I will not trust you. Fair, trusting Eito was certainly a choice that I made. But he likes reading and stuff, and yeah. Of course, there's also Hiroko, who wields a giant battle axe. And then there's Gaku, who wields a minigun. Like some people, yeah, I have a sword, I have a scythe, I have a minigun, and I'm not afraid to use it. or Shoma, whose weapon of choice, his weapon is a giant mech suit. Some people cannot compete. Anyway, hi Rob. How's your new internet? Hope it's great.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm exhausted.
She needs it? I guess so. Also I think the small, if we're talking about Shoma, who is in the giant mech, that's a dude. And he's certainly an interesting dude, I'll give him that. I don't like him very much. But he accepts that. He would accept that I don't like him. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. Yeah, when is the next attack coming?
Then I'm glad I invited you to join me.
Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why?
I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Far, did you just not tell them, or what? I mean, I did a few things. The most recent choice I made is one that I hated. I rejected Kurara's confession. Not a fan. That's why. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. Gonna lurk? Fair enough, I guess.
You're so right.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you?
I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway?
Naturally, the Holy Jumanji sword is my friend.
I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword. Be a game class like supporter, tank. What would you be? Honestly, I've always viewed myself as more of a support class. If I had to be one. Yeah, Spinne would be the mage, definitely, but I always viewed myself as more of a support. Like, you know, the typical buffer, debuffer kind of person who's just in the back. Maybe with a few minor heals, too. That's how I would view myself in any kind of RPG scenario. I hard carries, I don't know. Fast or tank? Fair enough. So basically, you'd be either of the either one of the 2 main characters from Bofuri. In case you're not aware what I'm talking about, Bofuri is an anime. Long title is I don't like to get hurt, so I max out my defense. Basically, one of the characters has maxed out defense to the point where she doesn't take any damage from anything, and the other character is a pro gamer who's super fast and agile, and is just so good at dodging everything with her incredible speed stat that she never gets hit. So yeah. Fun show, I have to admit. But that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumanji sword, I mean? Like, maybe about your relationship, or why you can hear her?
Not a problem. But where to begin?
Is it a long story?
It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
I sure hope so.
I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji sword and I have been together as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away.
Ah, so in your grief you imagined a voice coming from the sword. I see. Huh? Passed away? Your master? Your grandpa, he's...
Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death.
Ah, right. Thinking about Shadow from Shadow Garden and Tank Gods from Berserk, to be honest. Fair enough, fair enough. I am atomic. Speaking of, I'm still interested in how Shadow will play into Isekai Quartet now that he's in there. You know, now that Shadow and all of his subordinates from Shadow Garden are in Isekai Quartet, how will they interact with, you know, the other characters? And will he say his famous line of "I am atomic"? Huh. Ah, right.
But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around then that the Holy Jumanji Sword began to speak to me. She said, "Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you." After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji Sword, I could do training that I struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started speaking to me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. The Danganronpa love Claire de Lune. They specifically love to use it for the very emotional moments.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth.
I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments.
But it's so strange.
What is?
The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi.
What?
Yesterday she told me you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser.
Hey!
Still, this was kind of nice.
Are you sure that was the Holy Jumanji Sword telling you this, and not Kurara secretly whispering in the back? Because calling me a virgin seems like something Kurara would do. She did, recently. She's just trying to get in between us now. A way better animated anime, just my opinion. Fair, not all animes get the treatment they deserve.
Still, this was kind of nice, talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow?
No, not at all. They are sabotaging each other. Fair. And so my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give up virgin vibes that badly? Made a small audio device and implanted it inside. She could have done that. I'm still awaiting an enemy attack, honestly. Like, when is it gonna happen?
Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Because again, in the other timeline, there was an attack on day 48, and it didn't happen this time.
Suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
So there should be an attack coming any moment now.
Enemy.
Why are you waiting for an attack? Because I know there has to be one. Because when I accepted Kurara's confession, we were attacked in that very moment. So I was surprised that there wasn't an attack when I turned her down. Like, why did the enemies change their approach just because I didn't accept the confession? That shouldn't be possible.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Although, to be fair, I would really love to get some free time before an enemy attack, so I can actually improve my gear.
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi.
Didn't say yes, so no need to attack, I guess. I suppose that's... Maybe they will... Maybe... Oh god, maybe the invaders have a listening device, and they were like, oh damn, they have romance going on? Well, better attack now.
You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything.
No way, I'm struggling just to keep up.
By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
Why so formal about it? Fire away.
Do you have a favorite manga?
Ooh, I haven't read many manga. I haven't read many manga series, but for personal reasons, I'm very fond of I'm very fond of the ones I read, I will say. And since Little Witch Academia is one of my favorite anime, I did really enjoy the manga. Although it was short, only 3 volumes long. Call of the Night is another great one that I actually read, that actually lasts a bit longer, but yeah. Absolutely. Spinner read the JoJo manga, fair enough. What romance? Hell nah, you don't. Yeah, they were very rude. Huh? Is that it?
It is of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me.
I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but... well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid too.
Then you must have read that one too.
Which one?
The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls.
What 7 mysterious balls? What are you talking about? Gee. What? What could this be? Watch Call of the Night for free? Heard should be good. I mean, if you want to watch it for free, you can certainly find websites that suit your tastes. After all, we are in the midst of the great pirate era. Should probably keep reading even though I watched up to part 5. I hate that part 6 is only on Netflix. Again, there is stuff. Possible. Yeah, sadly most legal websites you'll have to pay for. I don't know, it's not on Crunchyroll, I think. Or at the very least, it's not on Crunchyroll in Germany. Which is annoying, because I know Crunchyroll posted about the announcement of Season 2 coming out, even though they don't have the anime. Which is annoying. Like, how dare you promote it like, oh, Season 2 of Call of the Night is coming out. By the way, we don't have that show. But yeah. The thing is, I think with Prime, it's a case of you're paying for Prime, and even though you're paying for Prime Video, you have to pay again to watch Call of the Night on there, which is super annoying. Anyway. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that.
I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. And I wish to avoid copyright for the sake of this game being released. I fear I might sully its great name if I do.
Oh, okay. She's got that super fan mentality. No, she's just trying to protect the game devs here from copyright infringement. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself.
Ooh, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease as we've come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you, it's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync.
Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga?
They do indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing. I wish she'd be more honest with herself.
I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything.
What? I told you I can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
What'd she say?
Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I not have told you?
No, I'm not mad. I just...
You just...
I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. Oh god! Our relationship is more important. Get rid of your sword. Get rid of your previous partner. If you want to get together with me, the sword needs to go. It's being held at gunpoint by the devs. Yeah.
I knew you were mad.
The new episode that released? Oh yeah, I have actually already watched it. I only recently started watching My Hero Academia, and I've already caught up.
Troops, time to rise
So yeah, I'm all up to date.
get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh, it's a multiple of 5. That means it's Moko time
Prepare
today.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to
The
give your
sword
lives
stays
to
with
protect
her
our
during
beloved
sex.
school from the vile
Yes.
and barbaric enemy.
I mean, we need something to shove in the other hole, right?
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo.
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. Some say Deku is a crybaby. I mean, manga, and look at some Deku moments after. To be fair, Deku certainly grows, but he's even called out for being a crybaby, like in the series. Like, oh, we really need to fix those leaky eyes of yours. But to be fair, he's struggling despite being a bit of a crybaby. Yes, the tomato stays on during sex. To be fair, I think Kurara's a switch. She's absolutely a switch. Like, she's a dom top with the mask on, and she's a bottom sub with the mask off. She's a 2-for-1 special, in all honesty. Which means you really gotta appreciate her. The Nintendo Switch too. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship. Even more, it's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way.
I see.
What do you mean by that?
Takumi-ju, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet, but you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past, so you won't be surprised when you fall headfirst in love.
Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Holding your nose while talking to her? Yeah, I am doing the nasal voice. Hey, I have a limited range. There are so many characters in this game. I can't, if I have to voice them all uniquely, I have to get creative sometimes.
Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
For example, my Surrey voice is more like this, because he has that more authoritative feel, and a more gruff voice in general. I also have the voice I do for Yugamu, which is a little bit deeper, and has those sinister undertones packaged in.
And then, of course, the Kurara voice, which is this one, which has more force and energy.
But yeah, I try to keep the
Be
voices
ready
as
to give your
distinct as I
lives
can.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Which, again, it gets hard.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Honestly, I think my Kyoshika voice is one of the least distinct
Very
ones.
good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was a fine workout.
I just try to enunciate the words and syllables a little bit more clearly for her, as opposed to any other generic female voice that I do. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise.
That's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul.
What'd she say?
Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
Hey! What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji Sword hate me so much anyway?
I have never asked, but she will not tell. I've asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi.
I see now. When you reject her, a fight happens and Takumi is debuffed. I see. Had to clip the voice acting. Fair enough. Pretty sure. I guess my voices are distinct enough. definitely makes sense. From the Sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumanji Sword has to say about how worthy I am.
But you know what they say? Love finds you when you least expect it.
Hark, Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Swords over hose, damn. Oh, about me? Well, oh my. I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. Diamonds on a hoe. Unless you want the achievement. You will take Kyoshika out of spite towards the sword. Yes. I don't care about Kyoshika per se, I just want to spite her sword.
Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, what's happening today? It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. There we go! They sure took their time in this timeline. 9 days! 9 days later than in the previous timeline. Why did they take 9 days longer in this timeline to attack? Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
You got what you
detected on
wanted.
school grounds.
Although I still wish I could have upgraded my gear first. Again, I hate that there's no free time in the romance route. Upgrading my gear would have been so helpful.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, I guess we're going then. So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy. Alright, squad, we're moving out. Everyone's here, let's get the show on the road.
I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders.
Hey!
Hey!
Don't make that face, I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go.
Okay, time to go. Ow. Time for the entire squad to move out. Okay, how many enemies do we have? How many fronts are we fighting on? Are they attacking from all 4 directions? Oh, Eito's still in prison. He's chilling. He's chilling in his cage. Okay, all 4 fronts? Okay. Oh god, we got a big one powered up. 2 big ones powered... 3 big ones powered up! Oh, I really wish I could have upgraded my gear. Yummy. Yummy nuts. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Annihilate all enemies. Okay, this one is a bit scary, so here's what I'll do.
Make way!
I'll use Kurara's abilities as I always do. Because she's just that good.
You had this coming!
There we go.
I'll take care of this!
And another one.
Unsightly beast! My
And
turn
then
last.
metal fence.
Let's try one of these. Make way!
And another one.
This will show them.
You know why? Can't we bring 8 targets so far? No one's gonna reach him. Oh, I think he's already, you know, his DNA is already removed from the system. Like, the Revival-matic doesn't even recognize his DNA anymore. He can't do a thing. Okay, Kyoshika, let's see. Why don't we kill him? Because I try to avoid people dying.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Really just barely can't reach over there, huh? Sure.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag
Defense.
you down. Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's good. This side is a little bit more scary.
Leave it to me.
Sniper.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, again, I don't really care about the southern side. This side is more of a problem.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. If I do this and then step forward, that should be decent damage.
You've left yourself open.
Because now those enemies are
Onward.
alone, which means, yup.
Yeah. I've got. Let us begin.
Okay, I got rid of some of them. I don't know what you're doing. I'm currently trying to annihilate the enemies before they get their turn. But they will get their turn any second now, so I'll see what I can do. I have one more move remaining, and I should make the most of it.
It's my turn.
If I do this, I get one more move, so probably worth it. Okay, that's one move back.
Gassed out.
But she is stunned now. So I think I'll just
I'm
use
good to
Yugamu
go.
to get rid of these guys.
How about this?
They're just called invaders. Okay. Let's see what they do. Here they come. Ooh, that's... Oh god, they actually made it to the generator, which is annoying.
You little.
The nerve.
I need her.
Wow. Okay, the turrets did their job.
I'm all set. Leave it to me.
Kill the
Here
ranged
goes.
enemy. That's why I have a sniper.
So tired.
Let's do this.
Okay. Movement.
Here goes.
I'll do my best.
Sure.
Taking the shot.
I know that'll stun her, but it's
Can't
fine.
move.
Getting rid of a bunch of enemies at once is a good choice.
Now then.
Now
To
here,
business.
we can actually do some real nice stuff, I think. Yeah, because she can just mow these enemies down like it's nobody's business.
Die.
Because she gets stronger
My turn.
with each kill. Is that enough to kill with this? No, not quite. But I can do this,
Out of my way.
which gets me a kill.
Ready whenever.
Then do this, which gets me 2 more kills.
How unsatisfying.
Moko over here looks like she's gonna be done for. Oh, the guy with the bike? Absolutely. Absolutely. This guy, I assume you mean. Takemaru. Can do.
It's killing game time!
Okay, so if I... Really wish I had a little bit more movement on her. It's fine. Looks like it's gonna be Graver Guzzy.
Depressing.
Alright, that should kill.
Go away!
Double
Okay.
kill, nice.
Your turn now.
Now over here, Gaku should now be powered up.
Watch me.
Yes, yes, Gaku. Okay, from here, can you hit in the back? Yes, you can.
Letting loose. Prepped and ready.
And then you can take out these ones,
Mow 'em down.
which leaves only the big one. Kyoshika,
This is a trifle.
listen, Kyoshika, you got this, right? Yes, she does.
Banzai! My apologies. I mustn't submit. Yeah! I leave the rest to you.
Okay. That's good, that's good. We're good, we're good. This side looks relatively good. What about over here?
I can't wait.
Hauling ass!
There we go. Hi, Melon. How's the playthrough going? It's going well so far, I think. Probably.
Here we go.
I got this.
Last yell.
I'm in tip-top condition.
Hemo Anima Prodigy! Achievement unlocked. Boost Hemo Anima 100 times. There it is. Okay. I can tank another hit from you. Things over here are looking decent. Attack 4, attack 1.
Time for battle.
There is no way I can inflict a deadly blow on you, is there? Unless? Yes, there is!
Die. Broken so soon.
Okay, now you will survive another hit here, which is fine. You will not make it all the way to the back, which is fine. You will absolutely attack Tsubasa again. These guys will not be able to make it to the generator. So I'm fine. I am generally fine. I think I will conserve my AP for the next turn.
Can't move!
Not bad.
Oh, what's going on? Need some repairs.
They're pretty tough.
Okay. A few characters are low on health, so... Yeah, currently my goal is to kill them all. Alright, I can use a special now. And I'm so ready for it.
I'm not finished yet.
Last Resort, Twilight Atrocity. Do it, Yugamu.
I'm not going down alone.
Sacrifice yourself!
An excellent display.
Well, he did.
I've got this.
Last yell.
Gotta push it.
But yeah, Melon, I'm currently on the romance route. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff.
Here we go.
Alright, who else can kill themselves for my benefit? Oh, you can,
A
perfect.
worm like me can still crawl.
Ooh, but that doesn't even kill! Shoma, you're useless! You kill Jim, I'll kill more people.
This is the one thing I can do.
Only 3 damage, his ult is pathetic.
Help.
In general, Shoma is pathetic.
All right, let's get started.
Let's do this properly, there we go.
Out of my way.
Now that'll kill.
How unsatisfying.
Okay, up next.
Time for battle.
Last yell.
I'm all worked up now.
Why are you killing them? See, because them killing themselves allows them to unleash a very powerful attack. And as long as we're fighting near our base has a revival system in here. So they will actually come back once the wave is complete and all the enemies are dead. So I can absolutely afford to sacrifice them in exchange for them being able to use more powerful moves.
I guess I'm up.
Okay, you're
Okay,
stunned.
okay.
I definitely have to get rid of you before you
Out of
damage
the
the
way,
generator.
pest. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
Okay, what about over
Let's
here?
do this. Yeah!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Last yell.
It's a real boost. Time for action. Here goes.
Thanks.
My turn at last. You're in the way.
Boom! Another reason Kurara is great. She can heal the generators. Kurara is the only character who can repair the generators after they've taken damage.
You can't keep on.
Yet
like
another
this.
reason why I absolutely adore her.
This is the only way.
Didn't
The
kill, but
rest
that's
is
fine.
up to you.
Because Skaku can
Just
kill.
watch me. Letting loose. Did you see that?
And you know what,
I'll
Gaku?
show you
Last
what's up.
yell.
I got a good feeling about this.
Ready whenever.
What does the percent mean? Oh, right, that's my voltage. Basically, what I can do is, I can,
Tag me in.
using 100% voltage,
It's my turn.
I can use an ultimate move without the character killing themselves. If I use 100% voltage, I can use one of these moves and the character will survive. However, doing it this way also means the character will be stunned for a full turn afterwards. Basically, that means the next turn they can't do anything, which leaves them pretty vulnerable and useless. But they will survive if I do this. Another thing I can do is I can boost Hemo Anima. I can use 100% to either permanently improve their attack by 1 for this entire fight, or let them get a counter ability, stuff like that. So that's another thing I can do. Yeah, it is pretty strong if used correctly. Let's see. Okay, you are definitely gonna be a
Here
problem,
goes.
so...
Ha! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away.
Again,
Here
weak
goes.
attacks, but they
Try
do the trick.
This on the size. All too easy.
Now here's what I'll do.
Make way.
Kurara. Sure. Move over here.
How could you be so careless?
Heal the generator a bit more. And then, I think,
My turn at last.
I'll move the one turret over here.
This is what you deserve.
And now the generator is fully recovered. This thing will take 8 damage next turn, which will kill it exactly. That will kill it perfectly. So if I can just kill you now, then I win. The first wave, that is. Okay, so let's just do
Bring
that.
it on. Don't give up.
Oh, that's overkill. That is overkill. 8 damage, that thing had 1 HP. Yep, that thing is now dead.
Thank you.
And I have 300% voltage.
I'm in the fight again.
Okay, wave 2. Do we have an enemy commander coming up? There has to be a commander. There's always a commander. Yep.
Here I come.
What is that thing?
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed,
I don't remember this one. I don't remember the orb.
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Why are you calling us invaders? You're the invaders! Wait, are you alone? Where's your backup? There we go. Here they come.
Onward! My senses are greatly heightened.
One that mind control people? Was that the one? I don't think... Didn't the mind control thing look different? I thought it looked different. I could be wrong, though.
Good to go.
Okay, first things first, though. Kurara time.
Uncouth baboon! I'll take care of this. You had this coming. I've got this.
Okay.
Let's try one of these. My turn at last. This will show them.
Okay, that should keep them at bay. It doesn't have a lot of movement, but it does have flight.
I'll do my best.
That's decent damage. Not sure if I'll do that yet.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, you do your thing. The thing that you always do. Get punched.
I'll get in their way for once.
Aggro and defense
If you can
mode.
stick, maybe this will do something.
Let's go.
Ooh, that is actually not deadly. That is actually sad. You know what?
It's killing game time.
Attack potion.
You saved my go.
Now it's deadly.
Piece of cake. Tag me in.
You know what? Let's set up another last yell.
Ooh, more power.
Again, it should generally increase the odds of proccing if I just keep setting it up. Oh, the first one. Yeah.
You left yourself open! Onward!
Now we do this.
You got this.
Okay, that should kill
Rise
now.
to the challenge! Banzai! My
Okay, that's
apologies.
actually good. Hi, Bones. Okay,
Let me handle it.
that gets rid of a few of the closer ones.
That's what I'm talking about.
Have I done anything on this side yet? No. Dear God.
Rev it up!
That could be an issue.
Let's fuck him up! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
You know what? I'll do it. I'll actually use voltage to ult. This lines up perfectly.
It's up to you from here.
Okay, now he's stunned, but that's fine because we definitely cleaned up a little bit.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
I'm all set.
Last yell.
I'm much stronger now.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. A bit aggressive, but he's a bro.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You know what? Haha, flying enemy. Easy kill.
We
Show
do
your
this.
fighting spirit!
I'll hang in there. Pulling the trigger.
10 damage. Wow. Okay, I think I'll keep that 1 AP for the next turn. Yes. Let's see their movement. Here they come. Most of the small fry here will kill themselves. No, the wall! Oh, it's a summoner! It's a summoner! I definitely don't remember that thing. It can summon doppelgangers too! That is entirely... Oh dear! Oh, I see! It can summon us! That changes things a little bit, maybe.
Not to drag you down.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, once again, you take care of most of the things here.
I'll get in their way for once. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Leave it to me.
That
Here
kills.
goes. I'm feeling
Okay, that's that
weaker.
side done. This side is gonna be a bit more threatened
take
now
care of
that I
this.
know what these things do.
Let's try one of these.
Just watch me. Hey, this!
Okay.
2 arms. Ready when you are. It's killing game time. It's my turn.
I'm gonna do this hoping she gets the buff. Please get the boost from it. Please, please, please. You know what? I'll play it extra safe.
Let's do
One
it.
more last yell.
Tap
Get
me in.
the boost. Get the boost. Get the boost. Damn it!
Take it home for me.
Last yell. Why is it RNG dependent? Basically, last yell means anytime a character takes an action, there's a chance that he'll get supported by someone who has last yell activated. So for example, if I activate last yell on Kurara, that means that any character other than Kurara has a chance of getting their attacks boosted every time I use them. So the more characters I give last yell to, the higher the chance of an attack having some kind of boost when it's used. Sadly, it never happens when it matters.
Here we go.
Also, this flying enemy being right here is a bit annoying.
I got this.
I think what I'll do is I'll use Osuzuki Nightmare to inflict stun.
I'll hurt you.
So now that thing can't move, which is fine. And once again, I think I'll leave my 1 AP that I have left to do more stuff next turn. Here they come. Ow.
Can't move.
Oh, it'll keep summoning. But I now have 9 AP. That's a lot of movement opportunities. Okay.
Let's go.
Ah, the positioning is poor. Damn it. I can't line them up nicely. In that case, maybe you can do a thing or two. Yep, you sure can. Okay.
Die.
Now you'll be strong enough
All right. Let's get
to
started.
one-shot the rest of you.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Perfect.
Bones ready whenever.
And then long-ranged attack hits the one in the back.
Die. Broken so soon.
Okay, that's the Norvan side done. About you.
Let's freaking go!
I'll just position Gaku in such a way that the enemy can't get to where it needs to go. Actually, hang on. Kyoshika, can't you
Leave it
just
to
kill
me.
here? Yeah, Kyoshika can just kill from this range. Perfect. She just deals 8 damage by default there.
Leave it to me.
Last yell.
Keep it coming.
Of course, main character is stunned. But you know what I'll
I
do?
can still fight.
It's time for the sacrifice play. Do it.
I'll do it for all of you.
Sacrifice yourself to heal.
Thanks.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
And now I'm no longer
Let's go.
stunned. Okay, time to do some stuff here.
I've got this. Good to go.
Attack potion? Sure.
Time to use it.
We'll go all out here.
Let's do this.
Attack boost?
Harder. Good to go. Yeah. Got it. Let's do this. I've got this. Let's go.
Agility
This
potion?
should do it. Let's do this. Take this. Say when.
Okay, we're in a decent position here. Impact stab.
Let's do this.
Impact stab.
Good to go.
Impact stab.
Ready when
You know what?
are.
I'll go further. Unyielding spirit
What's that?
combined with
Say when.
desperation potion.
Time to use it.
1 HP.
It's all right.
Impact stab.
I'm not done
And
yet.
again.
Take this.
Where's the last
That
yell
all you
boost,
got?
please and thank you? Where's the last yell
Not
when I
there
need
yet.
it? There it is!
I'm on it. That's
Yeah, I can absolutely finish this here.
It's all right.
Move again.
Harder. That all you got?
Just to get the extra kill.
Show your fighting spirit.
Oh, I will kill him. I absolutely will.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, impact stab.
Don't give up. I'm on it.
Okay, I think it's time for the big play.
That all you got?
And I'll kill the fake Takumi as well as the real one, and the fake Nozomi. Kill them all. Use the main character's ult.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Yeah, that's an easy win.
It can't be over already.
Again, I don't think we've ever seen that enemy commander. I don't think we've ever seen that enemy commander. I don't recall anyone... Actually, no, there was one. There was one! That commander was the one that was disguised as Moko in the first timeline. Oh, we've never seen them in that form before. We've never seen them in that form before because they were always disguised. Also, I now have to make a choice. Who's gonna get to finish off the enemy commander? Should we give Kaku a turn, our sniper? Maybe her brother? Either Kyoshika? Yeah, romancing right now. But I want to give it to someone who we haven't powered up yet. I really want to give it to someone who we haven't powered up yet, and I think that's just the Tsukimo twins. I think we've powered up basically anyone other than those two. And I want to see their animations. Moko getting revenge? Makes sense, but I also powered her up already. You know what? I'll get opportunities to power up these two. I'll get other opportunities. Then again... What do you say, Kyoshika or Moko for revenge? You know what? Part of me thinks Kyoshika because she is an MVP during battles, but... And then part of me is like, you're right, it would make sense to get the revenge kill here. No, I don't really want to power up anyone before I have anyone twice before I haven't gotten, you know, everyone powered up at least once. So you know what? Let's get the asshole out of the way. That way I will never have to power him up again.
Me? Sure thing.
I hate this guy. Now get powered up and be happy. Look at that smirk.
I'm brimming with power.
Too late. Extermination complete. You're gonna have to romance his sister. It would be something. To be fair, he's getting very upset every time I spend even a little bit of time with her. He's getting very upset very easily. I have so much currency! I have so much BP and I can't spend it because I don't get free time to do so. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bring an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Happy for you, Rob. Hope you're making good progress. And inscription, good stuff. Good stuff, inscription.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Honestly, has anyone other than Surrey and the girls I'm romancing plus Moko. Has anyone else gotten any lines at all recently? I don't think so. Like, even when we were meeting up with everyone, the only person we spoke to was Kurara. Everyone else was dead silent. Oh, but yeah, you wanted to check out the dude. Takemaru. Alright, so about him, he likes his exercises and he dislikes subtlety, which is, you know, fair enough. Fair enough, understandable. Subtlety is always a bit annoying. And he likes leopard print undies, so I know a thing or two. But yeah, he is pretty chill. Would be nice if we got to spend some time with him as well, but the game just doesn't allow me to during this time, I guess. I just realized I never gave him any commander absorption either. He still needs it. So yeah, him and Kako. Everyone else got at least one. Okay, everyone other than Takemaru and Kako. So our sniper and biker dude. I should have given it to him then. Oh well. She was my initial favorite character. I do like Kurara more at this point. Quite a bit more. But she sure is a person to behold, I suppose. Ah. What a person she is. Play the Scythe dude? Not currently, but he has joined me for most of the fights. He was actually one of my MVPs in the initial timeline before the first reset happened. The thing is, he's currently sitting in a nice little cage in our yard and is there to think about his life choices. But I wouldn't be surprised if we sent him out onto the field again at some point. Alright.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Nozomi. I killed you in one of the other endings. It was quite fun. I hugged you and then stabbed you in the back while doing so. My blade went clean through. And you perished. It was quite an ending to experience. Anyway, Nozomi, good morning to you too, my childhood friend. Why? Because I needed a power boost. So I was like, damn, okay, guess I gotta get a power boost. And she was, at that time, the person who had the most hemoanima inside her, so... She had the most hemoanima, so it was a matter of, do I kill her, or are we just fucked?
Oh, Takumi, good morning.
Hey, morning.
Why do you seem so nervous?
You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika.
How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about.
Of course everyone's talking about that.
You have Kyoshika now, right?
How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess.
The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change.
I have no idea, honestly.
Oh, I'm so sorry, that was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are.
Thanks. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Gee. How is it gonna work? It isn't. It's just Kurara, Tsubasa, and Kyoshika. Just those three. All three of them kind of fell in love with me at the same time, and then decided on a ceasefire, and we're like, okay, we'll go one at a time and see who gets to win.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Sir Takumi. Do you like Lady Nozomi? She's my childhood friend. The childhood friend never wins in romance.
Hey!
You should know this. I knew it. Your reaction betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you, no. What makes you think so anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning. And I got the sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. Wait, she's the yandere. Oh god. Would that be happy news for you, Spinne? Since you are a Kyoshika fan? At least a little bit? What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically, even though the first ending I ever got in this game was me falling in love with Nozomi. And dating her, romantically. That was literally the first ending I got out of the 100. Yeah, I'm totally not interested in her at all. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Kurara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I ask a few questions? Kyoshika doesn't need to know that. Fair enough. I guess we shall keep that secret. To be fair, after I managed to romance Kurara, I went back and got the ending where I killed Nozomi. Because I was like, okay, I officially managed to get with Kurara. Time to get the ending where I kill my first lover. So everything is set in stone. But then I had to reject Kurara and move on to this, which still stings. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Questions? I'll answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one is supposed to be the pretty girl. How does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try and answer them correctly, I just need to answer honestly. But I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls. Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another? Yes, another, and another, and then another, and then another 4 others after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all of the truths about yourself you've been blind to. I guess this is happening now. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. I like girls' videos. Fair enough. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutiae like, do you prefer large or small feet? Did she even ask if he likes feet in the first place? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now, I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. Okay, Takumi's not a man after my own heart, then. I personally do not like the big ol' bazongas. I think I've stated this before, but either flat is justice or medium is premium. Again, though, that should be secondary to personality. Actually, probably not even secondary. Personality was an interesting game in many ways. It is. Thanks for swinging by the way. It was nice seeing you around. I was taking notes that whole time. Absolutely. And I mean, she wants to know, and it's fair enough that she wants to know if she wants to be in a relationship. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? Probably meet tomorrow? Probably, yeah. See you around. Never heard medium's premium before. Stealing that line. Fair enough. I mean, again, there is such a thing as grotesque exaggeration in size, and sadly that happens so often. Bye, Catamans. Okay, what kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me?
No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you.
It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your tastes while we're at it?
Oh.
You don't even need to ask.
Excuse me? Why not?
Well,
Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
Damn. Can I go back and change my answer to that? Like, can I change my answers to all of your questions to exactly this? I feel like that would have been the correct answer to choose when you're questioned like this. I see. Riz 9000. Oh. Alright, day 59.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of
Honestly,
active
I'm still
service
curious
here
when we'll see Commandos merge
Last
again.
Defense Academy.
I'm not sure if that's a thing all commanders can do, or if it's just a thing the Worm Commander can do, because the Worm Commander has absorbed people of our team into itself before, and the Worm Commander is the only one we've seen merge with another commander, so it might just be a thing that that one specifically does. And probably only with that one other character, maybe, who knows. But I am curious if we'll see more commander merges in the future.
Prepare to spend another day
and how
enduring
strong
the
those might be.
And suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess this is gonna be happening a lot going forward. I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today.
Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi?
Not again!
Oh no. No more this or that questions about your taste in women.
Then that's fine.
Okay then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream?
A dream?
Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do.
A dream. I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. After that, honestly, I have no idea.
I see.
What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams or your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
Oh, so she's a family woman. Oh. How many kids should I be prepared for? If this relationship is gonna take off.
I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family, the kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling.
Ooh. Alright. 3 children, huh? Hopefully that's a manageable number, breaking the bed frame amount. Fair enough. I know how many kids Spinne would have if the relationship with Kyoshika would work.
We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off, we'd all go on picnics.
That's the kind of family I want. The kind of household I want to create. Kyoshika had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so. What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. You know? Yeah, you'll make it happen. Me totally not being a part of this dream, you know? I'm sure you will make that dream happen. About having a family. Without me. What do you mean? A lovely, dense protagonist. Nothing at all. Okay. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Alright, it's Moko Day. Everyone get ready for Moko Day.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hi.
Howdy, Takumi Boo!
Hey, and howdy yourself.
Right cut down to the chase. How's romance with Kyoshika?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it.
Boys are so slow.
What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something?
What would you like to know? By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because together we're 10 times stronger.
Huh? I think your math is a little off.
No!
Oh my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy.
This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can never be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you.
Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly?
My lips are sealed.
Huh?
Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink.
Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table. What should I be prepared for in these coming days? I'm not sure.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I honestly feel bad for the
Prepare
Surrey
to
voice
spend
actor.
another day enduring the unendurable
Having to
and
re-record that
suffering
line
the
over and
insufferable
over and
to
over
pave the
again.
way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sex. It might happen, who
2,
knows?
3, 4.
What do you think all the sword practice was for? She wants us to be very skilled with our sword when she calls us to her room.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Be ready to break the bed frame, yeah.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday. Huh? Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a Fox deep quote about people who have been rewarded, putting in effort or something. Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. I had her dead to rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway, I'll just have to wait until I do.
Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family?
Yeah, of course.
I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there?
I've never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day.
I see.
Gee, I wonder why she's happy. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have.
Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years.
She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family.
My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through a residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell, and it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went into the village, I'd feel that envy.
Oh.
There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I live. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds.
Adorable. And then they all died.
The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
But it bears repeating, of course I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table.
I understand perfectly.
My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me.
Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshika got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Alright, Kyoshika, when will you do something? Again, it has to happen before the next Moko Day, right? Whatever Kyoshika is planning has to happen before the next Moko Day.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense
The 60-second
Academy.
day? It's a full minute!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
I did a
greatness.
funny.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids?
Not at all, do you?
I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lin for a girl.
Bat? Is that from something?
Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? You've still a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi.
Okay. Interesting name, I guess.
I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down.
She can't stop talking about having kids. I think she wants to send Takumi a message, but I'm not sure what it could be. I wonder.
Oh no, was it tracking your affection for me?
No.
Are you sure? You're not disgusted like after some scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball?
That disgusted you?
You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell to the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul.
Well, that was a short day. Again, I feel like they could have given me like they could have easily given me free time. That easily could have just taken half the day, and then the other half could have been one free time event. But no, I really don't get any free time on this path.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, Ashvin, I'm not sure I get what that means, though, that message. I don't see it. I fail to understand.
Prepare to spend another day
what could that mean?
And suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
girl,
greatness.
no, I'm not helping you make children, thanks. How would that even work with you and her in the first place?
Your life to protect our beloved school.
To be fair, though, we are playing as
Takumi,
Takumi, so there is the middleman. But yeah, no, the romance with Kurara was definitely more palpable because there was no talk about having children. Though I'm sure that would have come up eventually later down the line, who knows. Morning again, off to the gym, I guess. Oh! The alarm? Are we under attack? That's earlier than I expected.
Intruder alert.
That is earlier than I expected the next attack to be.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Could adopt, I get. Also fair, true enough. But would that fit in with Kyoshika's imagination of the very super ultra traditional family? I mean, it could fit in, but I feel like for some people adoption would stretch the idea of what's truly traditional, which is a little bit tragic because more people should adopt in all honesty. This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down.
Back again, monsters! I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry!
Oh, finally, someone else speaks again. I'll just have Kurara, she's my curly anyways. Yes! You and me both. Kurara romance was the best one, I'm so happy. I got 2 endings where nobody died and I got to romance Kurara. 2 endings where both of those things happened. I can't be happier.
Invader curry, this is an ingredient fetch quest now. Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right, you have no other choice. Everybody ready?
Yes, let's all get through this together.
Oh.
Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect the school. Ow. I'm still wondering when Ava will show up. If she will even show up in this timeline. Who knows? Who knows, who knows, who knows? We'll see. If it's Foggy, that should be Ava, right? We'll see if it's Foggy in this fight. Okay, what do we have? What am I looking at? No fog. Okay. Okay, so our defensive positions will be set up on the northern side then. Got it.
Help me!
Oh. What?
I don't want to fight.
This has happened before.
Do you guys hear voices?
This has happened before in the original timeline, right? At the very end of the original timeline.
Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on
Are we sure
protecting
about
the
that,
academy.
though? I'm still not throwing away my theory that invaders were constructed from human corpses or something. And they still have parts of their minds in there. Who knows? Alright, time for the defensive setup. Okay, one here.
My turn at last.
And one here.
This is what you deserve. I'll put an end to this.
And then 2 metal fences, please and thank you.
This will ship. My turn at last. Let's try one of these.
There we go. That's the northern side defended. Now down
I'll
here.
do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
That'll take care
I'll
of
try
you for
not to
now.
run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, and now over here. They can still approach a little bit for all I care.
Let me at him.
I don't want to fight. No.
I don't want to fight. Where's my daughter?
Ah, you can't even kill yet. Right. You're not strong enough. Annoying.
I'm ready.
Big damage to the big guy.
Dodge this.
Okay, okay.
Tired.
Fly in, kill the ranged enemy.
Ha!
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
Again, over here, I think I can generally let them approach a bit.
Time for action.
But maybe I should get rid of the flying one. Those can be a bit of a problem. Ah, but that doesn't kill.
Let's get to the killing.
Might as well do this then.
You make a lovely corpse.
Alright, conserve the last AP. Let's see how much damage we take. Ooh, we will also take some generator damage, which is not optimal.
I just don't have the strength.
Alright. Turret time.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Step over a bit. And do the thing again.
Maybe this will be something. My best won't be much. I'll get in their way for once.
There we go.
2 arms!
What's the best way of dealing
Let's
with all
do
of
this.
these? I guess that would be just the regular Takumi side slash stuff.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Paralyzing bullet.
Pulling the trigger.
There we go. That keeps you from doing anything.
Let's go. Here. I've got this. There. Got it.
Alright. Over here.
I'll do my best.
Sure.
How's this? You'll have to take it from here.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Are things over here? Yeah, no, that's still decently fine. This area is more of a problem, but actually, no, they're all distracted, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what else I should be doing here. Maybe I should just call it here and once again keep the AP.
Leave it to me.
Again. Yeah, no. Let them do their thing for now. Let them approach. Let them come. Ouch.
I'm beat.
Okay, that's plenty of voltage now.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, first, let's paralyze bullet this thing.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Say when.
Yeah, you know what?
Let's go.
Attack boost.
Not bad.
Go back to the old reliable. At least
got
this one
this.
is easier to predict.
My turn.
Impact stab.
Oh, I've got this. Got it.
Okay, that's most of the threats down here eliminated.
All good. What a nuisance. Okay. Ha!
Okay, that's another problem eliminated.
It's killing game time.
Can you hit them all?
Freaking go.
No, you cannot.
Let's do it to it.
That kills two. How about up here? You're in an annoying position, definitely.
I'll put an end to this.
So much not like this.
Weakling.
Okay, now they can't get through here. Okay, over here. Shoma won't last much longer over here, I think, so I should support him a little bit.
Time for me to move.
Let's give it to him.
Not like this.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'll try not to run up. Maybe this will do something.
Alright, one.
Mine's ready as
two.
I'll ever. I'll get in their way for once.
3 attack, 1 attack, so those two will be enough to pierce his defense, then 4 and 2. But I don't think all of them will be able to attack, so he should survive. Just barely.
My turn. Kneel before me.
Okay. And once again, I think this is the point where I'm just like conserving my AP. Let's go. I'll repair the generator next turn.
Did my engine die?
I'm almost at my limit.
Thanks. I owe you.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Already setting up the unyielding
Gotta
spirit.
push it.
Probably gonna be useful next wave.
I still have more in me.
And then it's probably best to do this. Or get rid of the small fry. Good chip damage against the big one, or get rid of all the small fry. Probably best to get chip damage in on the big one. Alright, let's go. So we'll do something that the person who spells words. Ah, yes. The demon core.
I wonder if I was any help.
Alright, let's see.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, you can easily get rid of the small fry here. You know what?
Let's go.
Last yell as well. Why not?
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Alright, let's get rid of the big one.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, that's this side done. This side is almost done. I just need a good hit. Just barely doesn't kill.
Here we go! I'll do my best.
Still, it's good damage. Hit it.
I'm feeling weaker.
Does it pierce? It doesn't pierce. Annoying. Can you pierce? No. Alright, so I'll have to invest 2 more moves into this, which is fine. I can make do.
Okay. Go die in a fire. Boring.
It's fine for me, but not them. Well, shame for them. Okay, now all that's left is this area up here. Which I should be able to finish with this? No, because that just barely doesn't reach the ones in the back. Yeah, that leaves 1 alive if I do this. Which is fine by me. But before I do that...
Onwards. I'm stronger than
There we go. Just for a bit of preparation. Okay,
Still
now we do this.
move.
Oh yeah, be sure I select the one that kills. Okay.
This is the only way.
And now I repair the generator.
The rest is up to you.
Time for repairs. What gives me the most? Support tower gives me plus 15%. Actually, no, that's the... yeah. Suzuki Nightmare would only give me plus 9. Support tower, plus 7. So we will keep building the regular tower, right? The dash does less, I think. Yeah, that's only plus 4. So we keep constructing the turret over and over again for repairs.
Kneel before me. This is what you deserve. Make way. Unsightly beast.
See how broken Kurara
I'll
is?
take care of this. This is what you deserve.
I'm repairing my generator and gaining more voltage as I do it.
Uncouth baboon. I got this. Unsightly beast. Make way. This feels amazing. Kneel before me. You'll go no further. I got this.
Might as well take it to the max.
Unsightly beast.
I mean, the generator is already fully repaired, but I might as well get however much I can out of this. In terms of voltage.
Time to
And
move.
now we finish it.
How's this?
Yeah, that's a lot of voltage, I think.
I'm back on the front line.
Okay, what commander are we facing?
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad. So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Okay. Where's the commander? There is no commander.
Not like this.
Oh, wait. No, there's no commander.
No!
More haters and trolls. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Shh. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Help me!
Oh.
Not like this. Not like this. Help me. Make way.
No commander. That is concerning.
You'll go no further. I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon, kneel before me. This will show that I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
There we go.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose. You saw that, right?
Uh-huh. Sure did.
I'm ready. I'm all set.
How much does this? Doesn't kill, but just barely. So you know what?
I'll do my best.
Attack boost.
I feel so powerful.
I'm using the sniper for the close ranged attack. Because that's a big AoE for a kill.
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe
Alright,
this will do
your
something.
thing.
Don't expect much. I'll get in their way for once.
Let's get to the killing.
Again, just barely doesn't reach. Annoying. Again, these ones are so far away, I'll have to let them approach. I think I'll let these ones approach a bit as well, unless...
I'll show you what's up.
Sure.
That's what I'm talking about.
The chip damage is nice.
Here goes.
Ah, you know what, might as well.
What a nuisance!
There we go. That's all the small fry over here done.
I'm good to go.
And while I'm at it, killing small fry.
No slacking!
I'd hate to disappoint.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ouch. Okay.
I can do this much.
Do it again.
This will do something. I'll go if you can stand me.
Counter-Strike
A little bit stronger.
and
Try not to
defense
drag you
mode.
down.
Counter-Strike and defense
Get in
mode.
their way for once.
You know, why not
Time
use
for me to
both,
move.
right?
This hurts. Such a beautiful death.
Okay, these ones will definitely want to approach, so I'll actually block this area now.
You owe me.
There we go. Now he can't get too close to the tower, which is always the annoying part when they do that.
Let's go.
If I boost you, then you deal 3. Yeah, that should kill then. With the attack boost, it should kill.
Let's go. Fine. Despawn or something. Okay, your turn now.
Okay, now they're close enough to actually do something about them. Northern side. They will be approaching quite a bit, but it's fine. I really need to take care of these ones now.
My turn.
Two arms!
Yes, okay, so we'll do
Tag me in.
this one. Yep, that gets rid of a
Just
bunch
ring
of them.
that bell.
Gets rid of one more small fry and gives me an AP back for the one in the back. And now what I'll do is actually
Tag me in. Bring it on.
agility potion,
This'll do the trick. Indebted to you. Just ring that bell.
just so you can do Moko shooter on this one.
I'm gassed out.
Two arms!
Because now this will do more damage to the one in the back.
Yeah.
Perfect.
My apologies.
Alright. And well, now we just go in and
Onward.
yes.
Nen.
This.
Let us begin.
Yes.
Onward.
Step forward.
We can do this!
I shall rise to the challenge.
Nice.
I've got you.
And then
Leave it to me.
step back over.
We can do this!
I shall rise to the challenge. Nen.
And that
My
one dies. I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this quite easily. Again, I might almost be able to do this in this wave, but probably not quite.
My turn!
The one in the back is the
Let's go.
annoying one. If it weren't for the ranged enemy, this would be a lot easier.
We can do this!
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot.
You have my thanks.
Wait, before I end it. So we're still dealing with stuff up here and over here. So
I'll go, if you can stand me. Let's get to the killing.
sure.
You've got me all excited.
All right, let's see what they do. Damn it, not the defenses. That's annoying.
Please, I'll take the blame for this. I don't want to burden you.
I'm so drained.
Okay.
I owe you one.
Okay, let's charge it.
Wait. Time for me to move.
I can't wait. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll give it a shot.
There we go.
You have to clean up my mess.
Let's give it to him.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I can definitely win here. No damage to the generator yet. Only one enemy left over here, which I can easily kill with Kyoshika.
Banzai! I've got you!
Which only leaves this area now. And I guess a few more enemies here, but... Can you reach with an ult?
I can't wait.
No, not even with an ult you can reach them. You, however?
Let's do this.
Yeah, only one of them, really?
My turn. Ready whenever. Ready when you are.
That doesn't kill.
I'm good whenever.
And that only hits one of them.
I got this.
Okay, first things first then. Let's get rid of you.
Watch it back. Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Might as well do this to get rid of one more enemy.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here. Time to move.
Yep, sure can. That kills.
How unsatisfying.
Okay, so those two are left. And who else? Is that it? Just those two and those two? Okay, in that case, I'll just do the easy part. Move again.
I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business. Take this.
Bit overkill.
My turn.
Bit overkill.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
And for you, I'll just do an agility potion, so move again.
Time for me to move.
That's plenty.
How about this? I can't wait.
So no enemy commander. Huh.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
Vexnus hasn't shown up for a few fights, actually.
That's rather disappointing. I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
It does feel off when there's no
Heck
commander
yeah!
to
Now they
kill.
know not to mess with the SGU!
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Sorry? What were you saying?
I think some of the
I
talk
didn't
got
say
to her.
anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history. You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
Oh god! Okay, where's the YouTube video, Kyoshika? I'm sure you're gonna make one.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
Seven turns, 100% defense rate. Yeah, that's good. I really need to be able to spend my BP at some point. I have so much. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. Hang on, I was Feeling hopeful as our 63rd day Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. They're missing a word here, aren't they? At Last Defense Academy, right? Where's the patch?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
By the way, Rob, I have finished fights, since you mentioned it earlier. I don't think I responded to it. I have finished fights where I ended the fight with more generator HP than I started. Because some fights start with the generator in an already damaged state. And when those fights happen, I always fix the generator back up to max HP.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
it's
suffering
quite funny.
the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually, I'd barely make it on time and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, and yet...
I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done.
Huh?
I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game.
Oh no. Also, hi. Hi. Happy to see you. We're having romantic difficulties. I recalled how Kurara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. There was no answer, even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. It is kind of Danganronpa's child. Also, why... I hate this. I hate that we're opening the door very slowly with a bad feeling. This is one of those moments that could go horribly wrong if DDLC has taught me anything. Click. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. I would not like to open the door that way, just for the sake that neither of us wants Kyoshika to be gone. Just then. Kyoshika? Oh no. No. Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. Okay, so she is not dead. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a short bit of rest. Exhausted? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual.
Sorry, this is my fault.
What, how?
Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago.
Oh?
What do you want to talk about anyway?
I was hoping you could train me.
Hey! Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Yeah. Oh my god, don't tell me. You found a passion for pro wrestling.
That's not it. I want special training to become a bride.
What?
Oh dear.
The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed.
Alright, so Takumi doesn't fuck. Tragic for him. So wait, does that mean Kyoshika is good in bed? Wait, that's just actually confirmation. Kyoshika says she is... Okay, it's by her own standard, to be fair, we don't know. But she is claiming that she is good in bed by saying this. Interesting.
She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one.
Huh?
I'm sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me. It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to
Probably
do
not the same
everything in my
universe.
power to end up with him.
Probably not the same universe, but we can't say that for sure. There are certain references. Darumi keeps talking about killing games. Sirei has a little Monokuma sticker in his party popper. Just saying.
I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out.
So you were training her to be a bride?
That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches at math classes.
I see.
I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master.
Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest.
But
I'm the one to blame.
I think this is the first time I did not know that Moko had like a little cake thing on the back of her on her outfit. Interesting. Also, we get to see a little bit more of Yugamu's outfit from the back as well. Interesting designs he has.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
But...
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, all right? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
Yugamu being reasonable? Weird.
Oh...
we're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either.
No.
If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to.
How brutish.
But I won't be tortured to make you waste your time just sleeping. So, will you look after her, Takumi?
Yeah, of course.
Lady Moko.
Okay, Yugamu, let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest.
Certainly. The two lovebirds are in their nest, alone. Now, I'm sorry to say, Spinner, this probably won't lead to anything because Kyoshika is very exhausted right now. So she can't display how truly good in bed she is.
They're gone.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Kyoshika? No hugs. She is pretty kind, but no hugs. She can't compare to my first love. Kurara will be superior. Always. I'm sorry. Kyoshika?
I'm sorry, I feel so ashamed. And pitiful.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, not at all. Everything is fine.
There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika.
What's the matter?
Oh, don't tell me we can start hearing. Don't tell me that was her sword. Don't tell me that question mark was her sword and we can hear it now. I swear, if we can hear her sword now, that means we've truly gone insane.
What's the matter?
I swear I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. It's Moko Day.
Up and Adam troops, time
Oh, please not the sword.
rise and shine.
It might be the... Ow! I'm sorry, but it might be the sword.
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
Again,
greatness.
because Ava still hasn't shown up. I said before I wonder if she's even gonna show up in this route, but what if... Hear me out. What if Ava shows up in this route, and we have the option to romance the invader instead if we reject everyone else? I'm just saying.
Be ready to give your life to
wouldn't
protect
that
our
be
beloved
fun?
school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
How's Kyoshika holding up?
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Good.
Oh, hi Nev. Thanks for the hydrate. Do appreciate that.
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened.
Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this.
But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all.
What do you mean?
Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that.
Ah, right. Alright, that was Moko Day. Very short. Again, why do I not get free time? Who knows?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your...
How would it be the opposite of Danganronpa,
66th
by the
day
way,
of active service here at
since you
Last
said
Defense
that?
Academy.
How would it be the opposite of Danganronpa? People die here too.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the
I just have more
unendurable
choices.
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
We get it. Do we get it though?
Give your
You
lives to
think?
protect our beloved school from the
Giving me
vile
way
and
too much free
barbaric
time.
enemy.
I want that free time. The romance route does not have a single free time for the entire thing. The romance route starts, I believe, on day 25. And since day 25, I've not had a single free time for the entire thing. Not a single free time since day 25.
3, 4.
It's insane. I fought a few battles at this point, and I just cannot spend any of the currency that I'm getting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, feels great. Feels good to sweat again, doesn't it?
Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this?
I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds.
I don't know what to make of that. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover that she was back in top form.
I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused.
Don't. Sounds like responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road.
Good idea.
By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow?
Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive.
Oh no, it's something I want to do with you.
With me?
Where is the free time?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Look at Surrey, at least he's also doing
Get
training.
ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
There is no
and
shushing
suffering the
Surrey once he gets
insufferable
going.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Come on, Sir Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning?
Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice.
A voice?
I have no idea whose voice it was, but I was saying, Nick, Nick? I think it might have meant picnic? Oh, it's true. I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Also, it's because that's, you know, seeing the family picnic was like what gave her the dream of having a family. So, it makes sense. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kyoshika and Taki cooking hour. Let's start.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands?
Skill issue.
Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected, or maybe even more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Oh really? Is it the giant undying flames in the background that are ruining the vibe? Is it those? I don't know. I smell date. Gee, really?
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
But they are pretty nice. Also, I just noticed the art on Kyoshika's cape. I haven't ever looked at that properly. Did not think she had that girl motif on there. Look at that. The anime girly. It's a lovely picnic atmosphere. I'd have a picnic here, honestly. The good thing about this is there aren't any people around. You can just enjoy yourself with one other person and there's nothing to worry about because everyone else is probably in the academy still. And no other humans are on the planet.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest.
I knew it. Of course it's Clear the Loon. Of course it's Clear the Loon coming up again.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family.
Yep.
With 3 kids.
Yep. So, not anytime soon then. Or, well, if you want to go out like this again relatively soon, and you say next time we already have to have 3 kids, then we gotta get on that. Like, if we get on it now, we might be able to do it, like, assuming you get triplets immediately, we might be able to do it in, like, roughly 9 months again. Like this picnic thing, if you really need the kids to be there for it. But we need to get on that. We're, like, on a schedule in that case. I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I feel about this? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids. Doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Alright. One more day in.
Up and Atom troops, time shine!
And he's
Get
still
ready
training.
For your 68th day of
Sura
active
is actually
service
getting
here
on that
Last
training
Defense
on that
Academy.
training mood. He's on the
Prepare
grind.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay.
1,
Back to
2,
training.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace, because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday. Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time of Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I needed to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I've made up my mind. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. 69! It's time for the day. Time for the special music track. Hit it. Alright, have to wait until after the announcement.
To rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect
Or don't
our
tell
beloved
me.
School from the vile
Does
and
the Romans
barbaric
route
enemy.
take away the 69, the 69th specialness? It does. Romance route ruins day 69. How could this be? You'd think in the romance route day 69 should be extra special. Today would be another day as usual, or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi. Will you do me the honor of fighting me? I guess this is happening now. Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean? G69 music just for maidens. I know, it's so sad. How dare I cheat on the day 69 music? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Alright then, are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. Then why is she still holding the holy Jumanji sword? The time has come. We fight. No CG for this one? Sad.
Hey!
Take that! And that! Hi-ya!
Oh, there it is! Kyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. This is where things get serious. Again, it's fitting both of these characters are sword fighters. As I keep saying, it makes sense for them to be training together. It makes sense for something like this to happen. They both use the same kind of weapon, essentially. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had better seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Deflect her to the right. It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. I thought the sword hated me. I thought your sword hated me. Why is it helping me? Then again, hang on, no, that can't be. Because she would hear that too, right? She would hear her sword as well, wouldn't she? She would hear if her sword was helping me. So then where's the voice coming from instead? Or can the sword pick and choose who it's talking to? As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh, I brought my bamboo stick down towards Kyoshika and softly tapped her on the crown of the head. I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade, truly, softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a sec! I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine, 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
Alright. That was all I could say in that moment. Big plays, let's see.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
And today is Moko Day, the last Moko Day on
Prepare
this
to spend
route,
day
so to
enduring
say.
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
The last
to pave
Moko
the
Day of
way
the
for
Kyoshika
humanity's
chapter.
Future greatness.
Let's see what she has to say.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ah, it's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshika.
Yeah, she said she told you.
More accurately, she announced she would confess.
Same difference. Tomato, tomato.
That's a matter of perspective, but sure.
Well, do you know how you're going to respond?
No, just like when I was with Kurara, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down.
You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately.
And Claire de Lune returns again. Do people usually know when they really like someone?
If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone.
Like Yugamu?
So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself.
Define what it means for myself, huh? We're approaching the confession. So, I have to honestly ask here. Should we?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Should we accept her or should we just breeze right past her for now? I feel like it makes the most sense to accept the confession and then refuse it and continue further down this route. Makes more sense to accept it at first, right? Yeah.
Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
Start the
school
shiny sound?
from the
Oh
vile
no.
and barbaric enemy.
Well, you better keep your eyes open then. To make sure you didn't miss it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There I was, training with Kyoshika. As if she hadn't just told me that the day before, as if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting.
Oh, that reminds me, Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it.
I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry? I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like, everything's just a routine for you? No. Of course, I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right?
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too. That's only normal, right?
Yeah?
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Okay. The day draws near.
Up and at 'em, troops!
How do you think the
Time
confession will
to
go?
Rise and shine!
How do you think she'll confess?
Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense
Super
Academy.
nervous? Super nervous where she's gonna struggle saying it? Do you think she'll be very outright and forward? How's it gonna go? Kurara was very shy and reserved.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from
Pulling
the
out
vile and
romance manga
barbaric
confessions.
enemy.
Okay, first things first, she's gonna do either the same thing as Kurara did and ask us to meet behind the school, or we're gonna be meeting up on the roof. Again, though, the problem with meeting up on the roof is that that's where all of our rooms are, so there might be people walking in on us. So meeting up behind the school, it makes sense, and it is kind of a manga classic, isn't it? Ooh, that sucks, Spinne. Morning again. Wait, what? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Imagine she confesses on the battlefield. Imagine a confession on the battlefield. That would be so in line for her. A confession in the midst of battle would be so in line for her. Great timing, invaders. Man, I was appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down.
Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Alright. Once again, I assume all 4 fronts, because our team size hasn't really changed at all. So it makes the most sense. Now where are they? 2 waves, I assume as well, because all these fights recently have been 2 waves. Okay. Let's see. Annihilate all enemies, yada yada, the usual. Yep, 2 waves. Okay. You know the drill.
My turn at last.
This stuff always has to happen.
Unsightly beast! I'll take care of this!
It is just the perfect setup to do this.
Make way! This will I'll take care of this!
Like, how could I not start like this?
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, over here.
I'll do my best!
You know what?
Leave it to me! Here goes!
My thanks!
I'm ready! Here goes! I can't move.
All good! I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge!
Prepped and ready.
Hey, this!
Time for me to move.
Should I? Ah, sure. Why not?
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
All right.
Let me at him. Here you go. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. That's this side completely done. Okay, now I only have 3 sides to worry about. Good, good. Again, these ones, I need to let them approach a little bit before I do stuff. They're still so far away. Just doesn't make sense to go in yet. Then again...
It's my turn!
Sure. This makes sense.
Boom!
Alright, let's see what they do. Ooh, big damage, big damage. Doesn't matter though. Shiny Spinneregg and Kakuna. Oh. So, small fry enemies. Small fry shinies, I should say. They're still shinies though, so you're probably still gonna go ahead and grab them.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry!
Hey, you do your thing again.
I'll try not to. Maybe this will do something.
My turn at last! This will show them! I'll take care of this! Let's try one of these! Kneel before me! How could you be so careless?
Alright. Let's see what we do down here. That's actually pretty good. Okay, but
here we go.
I'll do it with attack boost.
Push it. I've got this. That's it. Here we go. Yeah. All right.
Locked and loaded. Yeah! Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Tag me in. And stay down. Bring it on. Moko wins again. Just ring that bell.
All right.
Let us begin.
Just barely can't reach both of them. That's annoying. Oh well.
Yeah! My apologies.
Okay, most things done over here. Things looking good over here.
Hauling ass!
You can't reach. You definitely
can't
can't
wait.
reach.
Now then, to business. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, let that play out. Let's go. That's a bit of generator damage, easy to fix.
Not bad. I owe you.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. This may hurt.
Hey up.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Attack potion,
This'll
short.
do. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. You make a lovely corpse. I'm good to go.
And one more.
Such a beautiful day.
Okay, that's two sides done, which leaves the north and the south. Actually, only the north. Only side remaining is up here. Then let's take care of it properly.
All right, let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying. I'll put an end to this. See what greatness looks like. Time to move. How's this?
One
My turn.
and two.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
You have the armor, which is gonna be annoying.
Kneel before me.
I could just ult to finish you off. I think that's probably the best idea here. Yeah.
I'll take care of this. You had this coming. Onward.
Let's go.
In that case, let's
Not
get everything
bad.
I can out of this before I ult. You know, gotta be sure
This is what you deserve.
to have as much voltage as possible
Unsightly beast. Make way.
for the coming wave
You'll
2.
go no further. I've got this.
Wait.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh, right. That doesn't even kill. I need you to do it.
Ready whenever.
But you're out of range.
Ready when you
It's
are.
fine. I'll just use deadlights for. But no, you get defense from that.
Locked and loaded. I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, what if I just do
Kneel
that?
before me.
Ooh, but that doesn't. I can't get over there
I'm
now.
good whenever.
You know what?
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
Sure.
Engines at full throttle.
There, that'll do the trick. Now it'll kill.
My turn at last. Unsightly beast.
No, because first...
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Let's ride.
Now that kills, and we're good. Okay, that was a quick first wave. Do we actually have a commander this time? Is there an enemy commander, or are they once again facing us without a leader?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Oh, it's oh, that's worse.
Vile, barbaric invaders.
But she's only here as a
You should
hologram?
consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
She's only here as a hologram? Also, this is the first time that we've seen the invaders use this kind of technology. Huh.
Vashnas.
Surrender. And
Coward?
allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
What a coward she is, showing up as a hologram. Normally she had no problem coming here herself, but I guess she's scared now.
Continue to defy me, however. And I will
Just
do
joining the harem?
everything
No,
in my
please,
power
no.
to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my
What?
superior self ascends to godhood.
Futurum?
And only then.
What the fuck is Futurum? Does that have anything to do with the invaders? Obviously it has something to do with the invaders. Is that where they're from or something? What? Is that like their kingdom, their whatever?
And to do that,
Maybe
I must
planet?
devour all of you and make your power my own.
Also very futuristic, I guess. So is she actually coming herself after all? No.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
I don't want to fight!
Oh, we're doing this again.
Not like this!
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Don't expect much from me.
Alright, you do your thing.
Oh! Sorry!
This side is actually very easy to defend this time. There's barely anyone here. What about the north? Again, this wave seems easier than the first wave. What the hell? Right? It's not just me. There's totally less going on in this wave.
Uncouth baboon! My turn at last! This is what you deserve! I'll take care of this! This will make way! Let's try one of these!
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Screaming for families again. None of us know. That's the problem. Nobody has a clue as to why they're screaming for their families.
Let's give it to him.
I'm ready!
Might as well.
Ready? Aim!
Okay, once again, there's nothing left over here. Why is this wave easier? Why is the second wave easier than the first wave? I don't understand. Trauma. Okay, that didn't kill this time because the stupid thing set up defense.
Ready when you are.
Not like this, not like this. They just keep repeating themselves. Ow. But seriously, if they really don't want to fight, maybe they should have considered that before they came here.
Oh! Sorry! My best won't be... Maybe this will do something!
Okay, that does it. Blunt force trauma. Yeah, thanks to chat.
Bring it on! And stay down! Tag me in!
Okay, they're done.
Pulverize them!
Here we go.
How do I line this up to get rid of them? I guess this is decent enough. Alright, Kyoshika, now you do the thing.
Begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you. Onward! Hi! 2 arms!
Is it enough? Yes.
Flash! I leave the rest to you.
I'm taking the wheel! Not like this! Where's my daughter? No! Not like this! No! No!
Okay. Guess I'll try to get a little bit of chip damage in on this guy. Because yeah, he gets defense now, so that'll be a problem next turn. As for over here,
My turn at last!
same thing. Get chip damage in while I can. In fact,
I got this! Incredible!
let's get the boost.
Make way!
Oh, and because I stunned him, he can't set up the defense! Again, further proof that Kurara is amazing. She can get the defenders without them being able to set up defense.
My turn. Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Oh, they're bringing backup. I see. That changes things a bit. No wonder I thought this was way too easy.
Time to move.
Don't expect much from me.
I don't want to fight like this.
Not like this.
I'll get in there
Yep,
like
you do
for
the thing.
once. I'm ready as I Maybe this will do something.
Okay, they're even bringing more down here. But they need some time to approach.
Prepped and ready.
Where's my daughter? Not like this. I don't want to fight.
Ooh, let's see.
My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Not like this.
Rev it up!
Sure. There we go.
Yeah.
Here goes.
This way I can at least chip away at them a little bit. So, sure.
Out of the way, pest.
Here we go!
Is that one that adds defense? No. Okay.
Let's do it!
In that case, I think I'll do this because of 2 shots. But it will leave her vulnerable, but that's fine. There we go.
Boring.
And I'll take all of my AP with me to the next turn. Okay, that kills the ranged one.
I got sloppy.
They hurt a lot of people. But that's fine by me.
I'll put an end to this. I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
Last yell. And speaking of last,
I'm not done yet.
last resort. Yes, do it.
I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Alright, one more dead person. Very good.
Let me at him.
How about you?
I'm all set.
Okay,
Try and dodge this.
so that hit.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Through of you dies, yep. And you did a great job dying.
Oh, sorry. I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
4, which you get rid of, and then you have 8 HP remaining, which, okay, might be a bit much for you in total.
Time for me to move.
So, what if I make things a little easier on you? Actually,
I'll do what little I can.
3 extra armor with the defense
I'm
potion.
doing this right.
What do you mean, what level of defense mode? I don't know.
I'll try not
I honestly don't know what
away.
max level is. Probably 5, I think? Probably level 5, I would imagine.
Let him loose.
Okay, that thing's done.
Ready whenever.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. I'll take care of
Kurara,
this.
last yell.
I'm in tip-top condition.
Save this for later ones. It doesn't change. The level won't change at all because I have to actually upgrade his class weapon. And I can't do that because I don't get any free time. Which is annoying. Okay, I'll let them approach a bit more. This side is clear again.
Time to move.
You know what?
Take this.
I'll do this.
My turn.
Consider it a waste of... Consider it a waste of AP if you want.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
But I figured at this point I might as well do this.
Ready when you are. How's this?
There we go.
Let's keep it up.
Kurara's ult, basically she spawns mines. Oh, Suzuki Apocalypse. It spawns in 3 mines that deal 4 damage each. And they cause a chain reaction, essentially. So when one blows up, it detonates the ones around it as well. So that's an ult that deals 12 damage. It deals 12 damage by default, whereas all the other ults only deal 7. I think 6 even only by default. So yeah, her ult is the strongest, but you have to position it well. You have to position it well for it to work well.
They're pretty tough.
Let us begin.
Bring it on.
Kill them.
Onward.
Takumi, you're standing in a poor position there.
Let's go.
How about I let you go over here? Also, I need to buff
Say
someone
when.
again. How about you
Let us
get
begin.
last yell?
Power flows through me. 2 arms.
Does even... Yeah, that would connect perfectly. So I just need you to move out of the way, which you can do by attacking this enemy. That means Kurara, and not Kurara,
Leave it to
Kyoshika,
me.
can already position herself here, get a triple kill.
Banzai. I've got you.
Okay, so that's the southern side cleared, which leaves only up here. And that's it, actually. That's all that's left. Well then, let's get to work.
I can't lose.
Die!
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
Oh god, I have so many AP. Look at my AP.
I'm good to go.
I can do so much more.
This may hurt. Let's get to the killing.
In fact, just
I'm good to go.
again. They won't do it.
What is the feeling?
You know what?
Wait.
I might as well just power him up.
Time for me to move.
I can do.
feels.
No. Rob,
I
no.
can't wait.
Full throttle. I'm all fired up.
Might as well get a
I'm
few
good to
power-ups
go.
in, and now we do the thing. Easy. Why are these fights so easy?
I'm in the fight again.
No, you're not, because the fight is over. It's only 2 waves.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Oh! Our next battle will be our last? But there's still so many days of romance left. Will you just... only... Okay. Huh.
Until next time, vile invaders.
Enters the battlefield with other big enemies. Imagine. Alright, give me my easy S rank, as you always do. I wonder if I'll ever end up getting a lower rank than S. I guess it's just that easy. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. Not enough battles for all the romance? I guess so, yeah. I guess the last romance segment will not have any battles, and if it does, it'll only have one. Final battle was drawing closer, and not just our fight with Vexnus. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. Big moment. Everyone get ready.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Welcome back, just in time.
Get ready for your
It's confession
73rd
day
of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
Confession
suffering the
day.
insufferable to
I'm
pave
ready.
the way
I
for
hope
humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Who? How will this go? Alright. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory. A day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... I'm not ready for the confession.
Huh.
Sir Takumi, I've waited so long.
Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual.
I was so nervous I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous date like today. So I waited here all night.
Whoa.
Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the holy Jumanji sword before I came.
Of course.
It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care.
Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together?
More importantly, are you prepared?
You broke the quotes. Are you happy?
Prepared to receive my confession?
Yes, of course.
Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kyoshika Magadori's confession of love.
You broke it. Oh, never mind. That works. You just broke the... You just broke the quotes.
As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain that my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
Oh no. At least, okay, Kurara at least told us, hey, if you're worried, I'll be sad if you reject me. Don't be, I can handle it. But Kyoshika is here like, oh, if you reject me, I think I might break. Wow, way to put the pressure on us, I guess. Way to put the pressure on us.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go.
Break the bed frame.
Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears, but she'd managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy, who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together. But someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... It's time. Respond to Kyoshika's feelings. How do I respond? Reject them all! No. Yeah, we did agree I would do it. Cold. I shall accept this outcome. It's your future. For the childhood friend. No, never. Kyoshika, I like you too.
Oh.
Wait. That cannot be. I can't cook, I'm bad at math, and I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kyoshika. Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of how confessions would go, and I want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the request. Smooch, obviously, but I'd do anything to make her happy. Pam have too, but I can cook. See, you can do the cooking in the household then, with Kyoshika. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
What's with the art style? They changed the art style. They changed the art style for the manga freak. I shouldn't be surprised. But here we go. Can I be the male wife? I guess you could be.
Yes!
Is right now okay? When we're getting married right now? There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. Oh boy. So, honeymoon immediately? Who has stayed with his art style until the end, imagine. Oh boy, Kyoshika insta-wipe. Marriage speedrun, yes! We're speedrunning so hard. Now, about those 3 kids. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion, it's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means... yeah. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. It felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Was that about the walls being thin? Everyone will know. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become a reality. Please take care of Kyoshika. Sword? He's gonna say you should speedrun making that family. Exactly. I can see it happen. Huh? What's the matter? Actually, oh, I knew it. That voice. No, it couldn't be. Kyoshika was the only one who could hear the Holy Jumanji sword. But I hoped that really was... what I'd heard just now. If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kyoshika, I'd be happy. I've got this. Again! The final attack! Just then the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. This happened with the Kurara confession as well. But this time, it's happening for the final attack, apparently. Again, Vection has said the final attack would be the last, and this has to happen now? The sword wants it to happen. We'd survive this for sure. They had no chance against the 2 of us together. And in order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Oh boy! What were we getting to? We were actually speedrunning, weren't we? Oh god, we were actually speedrunning. We were just getting to the good part? And we can pick up where we left off? Yo, indeed. Imagine Vexion's just trolling.
Huh? Pick up where we left off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
I think he might be. What was gonna be the best part? Kyoshika, excuse me.
Probably not.
Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we'd still decided we wanted to be together forever. It might take some time, but we do all the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she'd always wanted. And that's that. Yes, the scene fades to black. Basically. Again, when the route names come up, I will ignore them. Because I have to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be... you know... horribly, horribly spoiled. Alright, GG's, reject them all, and date vectioners, imagine. Again, we still haven't seen... I guess Ava doesn't attack at all during this, huh? I guess Ava just doesn't show up during this route. Because again, there's only one more attack coming, apparently. And I assume that's gonna be Vectioners and not Ava. Or what if it's gonna be multiple commanders at once, including the Supreme Commander? Who knows? Raise up their leader and end the war with love. Yes, the power of love. We can easily overcome it. If the leadership from both sides is just like, yeah, no, screw this war. Because we can screw each other. Ava remembers your genocides. Again, though, the romance route is surprisingly leading to a happy ending because not a single person has died. Neither in this nor in the previous two endings I got on the romance route. I think the romance route is just purely happy endings and nothing else. No casualties. Which, yay? So, now we gotta get ready to reject her. Prepare ourselves. I'm not sure how far I'll go. I'll definitely... The thing is, I can definitely not make it through the next 25 days of this stream. I think we can all agree that that ain't happening. So we have two options here. Option 1. I see how far I can get in the Tsubasa route. Or option 2. I try to get another ending on the other route, the coming of age route. I think I might as well stay committed to the romance, though. Just see how far I can get with Tsubasa. And then next week we will finish off the romance once and for all. And see what comes after. Or... no, I do want to go a little bit longer. I was gonna say, because the credits are a good ending point, technically, but still. Again, I need to invest some time into this game each stream, because otherwise we will be stuck on it forever. But you kissed the girl for her final test after doing every harem route? which is to show Zygon 10%. Damn! Suddenly Zygarde. In Z2A, imagine that. Alright, that was ending number 63. Romance Route, Dream Come True 2. Wait. Oh my god, that's actually the furthest in the timeline we got in this. This ending was the furthest we got in the timeline so far. Because the coming of age route only went up to, at least for this, only went up to day 65. And here we already passed it. The romance route might just take us all the way to day 100. It might just do that. Oh my. Well then. Now let's see what happens if we reject her. Shall we? Shall we break her heart? Before decision. And let me guess. A body has been discovered? Yeah. Let me guess. If I do this, there won't be an enemy attack. Just like with Kurara, if I do this, there will not be an enemy attack. The enemies just like attacking us if we romance someone because they're jealous. The invaders are jealous of romance. I get it. I get it. If someone confesses and I accept, then the invaders are just like, oh no. Oh no, we're going in right now. That'll happen every single time. I'm sorry. Takes to live today 100 days is to date all the girls in the academy. Noted. Yep. In order, not at once. In order. I love you. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same. I see.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake.
My virgin senses are tingling.
I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So, I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit, and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Damn, okay. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Farewell, the next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful, but I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. I got rejected. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Kurara. Well, they're joining the club now. Welcome to the club. You're not the first and you won't be the last. Get going now. Good luck romancing Tsubasa. Thank you. Was nice seeing you again, and I will do my best. And eventually she'll join the club of rejects as well. Eventually she will join them. Skincare, I'm already seeing effects. Huh. Interesting. Romance the hamster. You know, part of me thinks, Rob, actually, because every 5th day we're hanging out with Moko to discuss how our romances are going. If we reject them all, do you think we get the choice to romance Moko instead? Like, if we reject them all, Moko will be like, why did you reject them all? Did you not find anyone who you were after? And then we're like, well, I was after you all this time. It could be. It makes sense. Lady Kurara, I...
Stop crying! That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable.
But...
I found a nice place. Come with me.
What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me. Oh.
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
Well, time to drink away your woes. Drown your sorrows at the bar, as one does. Is that last to ask?
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
At least she's aware that the slight perversion is a positive in the eyes of many people.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman. Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Is this gonna turn into a Yuri romance now? I'm sorry, but my favorite character and one of Spinne's favorite characters, if not Spinne's absolute favorite character. I know it's between Kyoshika and Tsubasa. I don't know who's Spinne's absolute #1 right now. But if this is turning into a Yuri romance between the two of them, that would be a twist. I'm still deciding, fair enough. Don't mind the blush.
Lady Kurara, thank you. That makes me happy. But...
I know, you wish Takumi was the one to say that. Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round!
Was the melody? I don't recall. I think Phantom. Phantom Chica, I think? That was the one from FNAF 3? Probably.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
This is gonna be our cooldown day.
Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering
Again, the next one starts at 75. Or rather after 75, because 75 would be the bridge day with Moko again.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Time to date the mechanic! Well, soon. There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way I did after my time with Kurara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika, it was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but... there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful, the same way I did with Kurara. But that only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I'd literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice, but 1 second later, and here I am anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. $75.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend
I made the right choice. Once again, later, the fuck am I doing?
And suffering the insufferable.
Basically,
to pave the way
yeah.
for humanity's future greatness.
Someone's a bit
Be ready
indecisive.
to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Who's there? I opened the door to see...
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer.
Kyoshika? What's the matter?
Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time?
Really?
With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning.
You might be right.
Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it?
I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
So small compared to AZ. Isn't Lucario actually a lot smaller than you'd expect anyway? And AZ or AZ or whatever is, you know, he is tall AF. It is true. He is a giant.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Save your progress. Let's see if we can get to, like, maybe the first Moko? First Moko intermission, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Up and out of troops, time to rise.
So you would get all the girls. Fair enough.
Get ready for your 76th day of active
The age of
service here at
3000
Last
is in
Defense
demand.
Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa would be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurara and Kyoshika, and I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. What? Are we just in the garage by ourselves? Before Tsubasa even shows up, we're immediately being like, okay, so she's a mechanic. How can I relate to that? Her kissing you anyways without backing into it. Imagine. Who knows? Who knows what will happen at the end? It would be with the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit.
Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay?
Tsubasa had come into my room. Yeah, of course.
I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or, like, warn you?
Warn me?
Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning.
I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead.
Thanks, so I had the same dream as Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories.
Right. I feel a little let down, given that I had just resolved myself to giving this an earnest shot, but... It wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway.
Anyway, I came up with some, with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me.
So here we are. Why is he acting like me? I like to disassemble stuff. Disassembling stuff is good. I guess. As long as you know how to put it back together. Isn't that right? Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. There is a slight difference in our projects, as you can tell. Actually, she will continue on working on some massive complicated machine. A slight difference in our projects. You know. Me, alarm clock, her, giant turbine, same difference. Also, hi Tormies, how's it going? Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. We worked quietly. This is not as long as it's an alarm turbine. Oh god, imagine what that would be. It's like, nope, not taking this apart. Sad. How dare your friends control you? In total utter silence, actually.
Oh, sorry, I was so focused, time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this?
Almost 2 hours, I think.
Yikes, sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines.
How's yours coming along? Tsubasa route, I take it? Yeah, we just started. This is the first day of the Tsubasa route. It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am.
Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Give it another try tomorrow.
Sure. Catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun.
Yeah, me too. Oh boy. Again, there's gonna be one more enemy attack, by the way. We were told the next enemy attack would be the final one. So, yeah. Final enemy attack will happen at some point during the Tsubasa route.
Get ready for your 77th day
of
active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Probably because she immediately went up to us and was like, listen, I am not gonna be as proactive as the other two. I know I had that dream, and you have been on my mind, but I'm not looking for marriage or anything right now. I just want to spend these days with you and have fun and see how that plays out. Whereas the other two were definitely a lot more direct about their feelings from the start. So I'm very curious to see how different Tsubasa is gonna be with this.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's too early to talk about marriage anyway. Fair. But apparently with Kyoshika, I got married right away. Was like, go on a date with me. Okay, you know what? We should get married. When should we do that? Let's do it right now. We really speed ran when it came to that. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. Immediately jumped to talking about marriage on day one is kind of a red flag. There certainly are a few red flags in this, in more ways than one. But to be fair, we're fighting in a war. We're constantly on death's door. It kind of makes sense that some people would be more in a rush because they're like, okay, we're not sure if we'll live to see tomorrow, so we might as well be very upfront about everything, which is fair enough, given the situation, I think. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so than when I was alone. I worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away.
By the way, I want details.
About what?
Well, it's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things go with Kurara and how did things with Kurara and Kyoshika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private.
Right. Sakumi not have a desk or anything? We don't get a desk. The garage only has the floor, I suppose. Right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experience or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurara and Kyoshika.
Wow, that's crazy. I did hear the rumors, but those two are seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that.
Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. That reminds me, can I ask if you've ever been in love?
In love?
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love.
That's fine, let me hear it. It's a desk when the floor is comfortable. I mean, it can be comfortable, spoken like a true dating sim pro tag. Talk about your feelings in as generic terms as possible. And then both of them tried to flirt with me in a swimsuit. I think Kyoshika stole the idea from Kurara because Kurara did it first. And when it came to Kyoshika, we actually gave her compliments when she fished for them. Unlike with Kurara. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love.
Okay then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool.
Oh. Like the kind of thing that happens in a manga.
Yeah, that's about it, honestly.
Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count.
See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurara or Kyoshika, even though I'm a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it.
Right.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
Again, I'm not entirely
future
sure how far I'll go.
greatness.
I'll probably go until the Moko check-in. Whether that be the day 80 or the day 85 check-in, I am not sure.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I was working in science with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way,
Yeah?
what are you making there anyway?
And then it disappeared and was replaced by a bus. I hadn't had a chance to ask until now.
Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one.
Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine. But why?
It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right?
Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. If it's inside the bus to give it super speed, maybe it is for that. Speedier bus? For who knows when we might need it?
My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses.
Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it also niche?
But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do.
What do you mean?
My grandpa is crazy for machinery just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun.
For fun?
I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before, based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. It's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself.
I see. I hope it works out.
Right? Since I'm going to all the effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock. Either. Keep going until it's done.
My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can.
That sounds like quitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work?
Then I'll just...
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh. And then they touched hands. And that's when the sparks really started flying. Ah, of course. Very stereotypical. But hey, it's the romance route. It has to happen some way or another. Gasp.
Oh.
Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget the tea.
Half protected hand holding. Oh my god. Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Here we go.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Rob has the ideas.
Another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I do wonder, when do you guys think the last attack will happen? Day 90 maybe? Around that time? 95? Probably towards the end, right? That would mean that we have a lot of downtime between the previous attack and the next one. The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happened to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break. And change things up with some conversation. We'd found our rhythm in this, tacit understanding.
By the way...
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right?
Very? Why'd you ask?
I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? It's also because we haven't had to fight since we started hanging out. Her main issue with puking is when there's fights happening, especially when she has to get involved. There hasn't been anything like that in a bit.
Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down.
For real? For real?
I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it.
Oh, I sure hope that's the case. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things?
Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone, just barely keeping up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me.
How do you mean? Like, literally exploding out of her? Because throwing up?
I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys.
Ow.
Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach.
Oh.
Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery.
Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Self-harm that throws up whenever he's around girls. Man. Inspiration. Totally the inspiration. Absolutely has to be, right? Haha, haha. Sarcasm noted. Anyway.
Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right?
Right. That's true, but it was still sad. Alright, Moko Day.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day
I think I'll go until
enduring the
85.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
I think that's
future
reasonable,
greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Good morning! Feeling good?
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right.
We're dead.
Well, everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa?
Right.
But I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. How many times is this now, anyway?
I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but...
Stop that! I know everything! You gotta respect a girl's intuition.
Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today?
Huh?
What?
Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god! Anyway, I am so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Oh.
What now?
Even though your predictability is so totally boring me, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so...
Hey!
I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow.
Why? String pulling?
Oh my god, it's not easy dealing with you slow burn types.
Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries. Damn. Until day 85 lets me not have to look for YouTube videos. Nice. Moko included. Alright, 81.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
We've heard this whole spiel a bunch of times.
From the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh! So we're doing this again!
Hey, maybe let's not do this. It's really not either of our styles.
Also, this is a new reveal, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure Tsubasa wasn't at the beach episode before, right? When the beach episode happened in the other timeline, she wasn't there. So yeah, this new. But yeah, once again, if the other two did the swimsuit reveal for their romance, obviously Tsubasa had to do it too. So that's the string pulling that Moko did. Moko was like, okay, look, the other two girls went up to Takumi in a swimsuit. You gotta do the same. Go to the pool tomorrow. I guess. Yeah, the Hell Training episode. Yeah. This was what Moko meant about pulling strings.
I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, but... there's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a fun little pool date for me.
Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge.
But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know! Want to race across the pool?
Hey, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer.
Oh, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you.
Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says.
Oh, we're doing one of these. Anything goes?
Anything reasonable, at least. If you wouldn't do it yourself, you can ask for it.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright then. Then here goes.
You're gonna lose. We'll see about that. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was the way it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all of those factors in mind maximized the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. Do it yourself than to ask for it. Doesn't really change much. I see. Plus, as a guy, there would be different things that you would be okay with people doing. Like, if you wouldn't do it yourself, don't ask for it, okay. Would a guy mind his chest being touched? Probably not. So that logic shouldn't really apply the other way around in that case, for example. That is like where you really gotta be like, okay, it's not reasonable, even though one would be fine with it oneself. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool, and then I raised my head. Well then. She's already out. So much for that. She's already out. And we just arrived. Okay, so she may possibly be pretty good at this, you know? She may possibly be pretty good at this.
What?
I win!
Why does she sound like she's teasing now?
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid. I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
I mean, she is gonna... Oh god, I'm scared of what she's asking now. And so, I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no questions asked. And I guess that's happening the next day? 82?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Put me in a neutrino bomb.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your
Is that
lives
reasonable?
to protect our beloved school from the vile
Oh my
and
god,
barbaric
imagine.
enemy.
Imagine, she's like, okay, if I confess, you have to accept. That's the condition. The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right.
I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look.
And now I really can't focus.
Oh, of course! This one's tricky. It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped. Let me borrow it.
Sure.
Oh, gears! Gears are fun. Gears are great. She took my half-finished alarm clock, and with the dexterity of someone who'd done it a dozen times before.
Ta-da!
She'd finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. Analog clock? So? I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt a kind of emptiness after seeing all my work, all my hard work rendered irrelevant.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works.
She barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. Like that one commander. And suddenly my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck.
Okay, now you try.
Yeah?
But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow.
I don't know about that, but I sure hope so.
Huh?
What is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
Oh, you noticed that now. I noticed immediately. She has a little bit of, she has a little bit of delay. Her ping is a little bit high. Are you alright?
I'm just messing with you.
Stop that. It feels too real.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Thinking of ping.
Get ready for your
again. Two idiots.
83rd day
Same
of
thought.
active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
We did a thing! We finished building an analog clock. An alarm clock is done. We did it. The TikToks, two idiots. Have time together, same thoughts. Perfect.
That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional.
Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I'd made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, it was almost done. Then it all just came together and I was finished. And now it's heartily ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad with machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible.
It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds.
Now you're really laying it on thick.
I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work.
How much longer until you're done with that big thing?
If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days. I'd be happy if I was done by day 95.
Right, well, if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do?
Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind?
Not at all. I needed some way to pay you back, so this is perfect.
Pay me back for what?
While I wasn't exactly obsessing over it, I had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one.
Is it your turn to exaggerate now?
Are you messing with me again?
Yeah, just joking. You're making me get all embarrassed.
Right, fair enough. She's joking, right? Alright, we're approaching the end of the stream. Hope you're all getting ready for it.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
She's joking.
Prepare to spend another day
Yes.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Days are going faster than my weekend.
Get ready to give your life to protect our beloved
Shame.
school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
What am I fiddling with now? I guess some kind of component that she needs.
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Today I'm starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. Well, calling it work was being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still, keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
For real.
For real? Okay. And then it was Moko time. For real, for real. Alright, final day. We're checking in with Moko to see how things are going. And then next week, we will finish the romance route. We will finish the romance route in its entirety next week. And then we'll see where else where we go from there.
Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hello and good day.
Hey.
This is gonna be one of the last few check-ins we have with Moko after all.
I have to say it's so wonderful to be alive.
Didn't attack because you didn't get bitches. Was not safe enough for humans to return.
What's up with you?
Shame. Again, what if we date Vexnus?
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place, in all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in it without reservations. No, it's so beautiful you have to honor it by living unfettered.
Hey!
Hey! Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or...?
You can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that.
Strange questions?
Don't you understand anything? I'm free, no more constipation.
Oh. This is the big reveal. Really? So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting.
By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby.
Hey!
You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry.
I'm not. Just glad to hear everything's worked out. I'm even gladder she seems normal today.
Anyway, how goes it? How's your time with Tsubasa?
It's fun. Maybe you heard it from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making.
My oh my!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! He really likes screaming that. I noticed Moko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did.
I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But, how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Hey!
Hey! Hey! He really can't stop himself from screaming hey. Well, I could.
You still don't know?
Yeah?
The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points. But it's also one of the nice things about you.
Hey man, Fallen River, Lego City. It can't be stopped. I don't consider that nice.
Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially love, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches.
I guess. But he falls into other cliches, like the dense main character.
But, well, That's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at the School of Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger!
Ah. Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can. Make the new rescue helicopter. Yes.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Dating some protag who is evasive about talking about his feelings except in generic terms. Yes. Alright. So let me just see. We're, again, this is the furthest we've gone in any route. This is where the coming of age route ended. We're all the way over here now. I'm just saying, that's like, wow. And it is a pretty straight line, no major branches on this. There's no major branches. Like, the biggest branch we had on the romance route was over here. That's the biggest branch this route had. Other than that, it's a very, very straightforward line. With just a little bit of, oh, here's an alternate ending if you go with, you know, if you Kyoshika and all, and yeah. Past day 100, I do not see that happening whatsoever. Although it would be interesting. Alright. But yeah, I think for today, that's what we're calling it. Next time, we'll make it to the end of this route. We'll see all the romance route has to offer, and we'll leave it behind for good. No more lovey-dovey stuff. Imagine not saving one more time. Hey, you know me. I have a habit of doing this. I've always had that habit. I've had that habit for oh so very, very long. Now, we have to find someone to raid real quick, so let's do that. A Charizard? Right. If it's, you know what? I was considering whether or not to raid the 9th Maniac or a Charizard, but if it's the first one back after a long break, it makes sense to go for her, right? A little bit of a welcome back thingy. A welcome back raid, I don't mind doing that, definitely. Is safe, but did I truly save? Yeah. You never know if it truly saved until, you know, you come back to find your save file missing. Alright, we're 5 endings deep now. 5 endings deep. Still plenty to go. But slow and steady progress, you know. Slow and steady progress. That sucks. Fair, fair. But if you want to stay for at least the raid for the points, that is entirely, you know, a thing that you can do. Alright, everyone. So, everyone, thank you for joining me. Next week, we'll see what's going on. Also, I will be scheduling another stream for during this week. During this coming week on Tuesday, there will be a stream. I'll post about it on Discord. Probably tomorrow. So, yeah. It'll likely be the second to last Tribe 9 stream. So, I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, thank you for joining me, and have a good one. And goodbye. Also, I'm already in her stream, and do I hear Clear the Loon? Please tell me that's not Clear the Loon I'm hearing. It is, isn't it? I can't escape Clear the Loon even when we're raiding into a different game. What the hell? I will never escape Clear the Loon. Alright, we're heading over. See you around, everyone, and goodbye. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you want to catch me live in the future, you can do so by simply checking the video description down below. There's a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, on a bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, thank you very, very much for joining me, and maybe I'll see you around another time. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye.